Hello, Rimworlders. How the hell is everybody? Hey, Les. Hey, Killer. What's going on? Good morning. Oh, Kitty decided to play cameraman again. That'll do. That'll do. Let's do a shout out, and then I'm going to get my glasses on. Hiya, Aya. Shout out for Killer Jam 25, who is here every day and is also a streamer and a wonderful human being. Please go check him out if you haven't already. Pardon me. Glasses. Glasses. Now, I don't know if these help or hurt sometimes. I swear to God. Like, anyway, I won't go into it. Now, when last we left our intrepid colonists, we've been hemmed in by a bunch of wild rhinos who took care of mechs for us. So let's press the play button and see what happens. We might go out and sort these rhinos just a little bit, because I don't want to wait for them to go away. It seems kind of not good. So, first and foremost, cheers, everybody. Good morning. I've got some ideas for the day, including once our rituals are ready to go in 6 days, we should be able to get enough points. We only need 3 more to reform, and we're going to add ritualist to our list of things. 2 of our ghouls are down for surgery. I forget what we did to them. Bionic legs? Was it bionic legs? Bionic legs or nuclear stomachs, one way or the other. I was watching Francis this morning, and I've got a few ideas. First and foremost, let's come down here and add some incendiary shells, just for shits and giggles. They never have any real use in general. Let's do until we have, well, let's call it 10. Nuclear stomachs. Yeah. I you know, it doesn't matter. They're sedated. They'll be fine. Did we wind up making a shield belt? We'll have to wait for an inspiration. Bionic arm in there. We could use that at one point, but not right this second. Yeah, I say we deal with these rhinos. Not particularly. So we'll leave Countess, and I think Franklin is having some sort of muscle parasites or something. But the rest of the crew, I think I'm going to bring them up here. I'd like to start getting the base repaired. The reason I'm making incendiary shells, I was watching Francis. I couldn't really watch the rest of the video, so I don't actually know how his strategy turned out. But I liked the idea, so we're going to do it as well. There is this thing called a flesh mass heart, which basically is like a giant ball of flesh that rapidly spreads across your map and causes problems. Of course, you guys came up here. Like, this was just an empty spot with no rhinos for a half second, and then now you're up here. So let's that's a downed rhino. Rhinos aren't really, they're no joke, rhinos. So we're gonna let the ghouls come out first, and then we'll just kind of line up behind them and see what we can do here. Right, like a little of that action. We'll have Killer go here. And rhinos got killed. There's another one up there. Take care of him. The others, they'll do what they do, but let's just kind of start moving over here. We'll meet them right here. We've got firepower for days, so it's not like this is going to be a hard thing to deal with. That's why we're out here clearing it. Normally, I would just let manhunters be manhunters, but our walls took a bit of a pounding during that last mech situation. So I want to get these guys killed so we can get our walls sorted so that we get on to more important things with our day. Are you sleeping? No, you're downed. You're downed. And the rhinos over there are the main problem. So I think, just pause it for a half second while we unforbid our doors. I'm actually a little nervous about late game. There are some threats that we haven't had to deal with yet that are quite scary. And, you know, we've got plenty of firepower, so it shouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But, you know, Rimworld is no joke. Even, like, the true killer is overconfidence, right? Alright, yeah, they're all down there. So I don't want to get complacent, because that's how we lost a lot of people last time we had a loss. I got complacent, and sure enough, got run down by a bunch of Neanderthals. Now, looking back, if I had realized they were Neanderthals or paid attention is more accurately what I should have done, I probably would have been like, oh, right, Neanderthals. They're a little tougher. Maybe we shouldn't just face tank the whole lot of them. If it was Impids, we probably would have burned to death. That was when we lost like 4 colonists in a day, so that was a whole thing, right? How do I want to deal with this? There's rhinos. Oh, most of them are downed already. Oh yeah, there's like 2 rhinos out here, so let's just and rhinos are sorted, I do believe. Yeah, everything is downed over here, so yeah, I might not even bother dealing with it. So let's get everybody back on the work schedule, let them repair up the walls. Actually, you guys. Let's have you guys just sort these rhinos out that are inside the walls. Gotta love ghouls, right? So everybody's grabbing a sandwich. Should be getting back to work shortly. Countess and Killer, you gotta love that they're still getting the disturbed sleep. I mean, it's like you guys are married, and you get mad when the other person comes to bed. I mean, come on, just get the hell over it. Hindsight is 20/20 and all. Yes, absolutely. Oh, good job, Sweetney. That rhino decided to stand up. That was a bad idea, sir. Are we... Let's haul the rhinos out of here. I mean, at least we'll get some meat out of it. Why don't you haul that rhino before you plant over there? The doors are ajar. That might very well be what it is. I put them ajar because I don't want people to have to open so many goddamn doors. It just makes the whole process go slower. But I accidentally did that. Okay, let's get you like that. Yeah, that's probably why. I mean, you know, you know. Yeah, because they're running through there. Yeah. If your bedroom is basically a hallway, it probably means you're gonna wind up in that type of situation. We'll let it be. It is what it is. I don't really care that they get disturbed sleep. I just don't want them to be upset that they don't have their bedroom, because that's much bigger debuff. Rhino is hauling a rhino. Good job, sir. These things are tanky as balls. We do need our doors fixed. I should micromanage it, shouldn't I? Shouldn't I? Yeah. Killer Butler. Let's get you working on the steel doors over here. Alright, we're going to go over here. We're going to allow all... So anyway, what I was saying is one of the things we haven't seen yet, and, you know, I hate to spoil it because, you know... what do you call it? Is a thing called a flesh mass heart. I've watched Adam and Francis both deal with them now. Well, Francis is in the midst of dealing with them at the stage I am with watching his episode. If you guys haven't watched Francis, John, I highly recommend. I've learned so much from him. A lot of people see how I build and everything, and they're like, "Oh, you Adam versus everything," and I'm like, "Well, yes, definitely." But Francis is also a major part of how I like to build. He just underground jade. We don't really need that. We really don't. Where's all the slag? Oof. Far enough away that we want to zoom in over here. Man, I never got dogs, did I? That drill is doing some work. I really wish Speedy wasn't dead, but it is what it is, right? Tachyon, you want to come say hi to everybody while the tree eats the rhino? Dance. Want to dance? I love this kitty. Oh, I gotta get you your breakfast. There's some breakfast, buddy. Sorry, I forgot to give the cat his wet food for the morning. That, yeah, he's a good boy. He needs to have his breakfast. Ooh, plasteel? Where? Ooh, we might have a plasteel. Yes, we have in-base plasteel. Guys. Let's not worry so much about this. Let's get you over here. Excellent. Talk about what we need. Oh, there's the other drill. There we go. Now that is a nice way to start the day. How about that? Okay. So we're scrapping mechanoids. We're chopping up rhinos. Resting. No. You don't need rest. You're a pain in my ass. You can go and do that. Why are you... Oh, right. We removed your tongue. You're moving fine, though, so you should be all right. We're refining chem fuel. Tell me we put the incendiaries over here? We don't quite have room for incendiary shells over here, huh? That's a bummer. Can we put that there? Can we put this here? Where can we... You know what? We'll stick this right... Put that there. And this can be for incendiaries. Now, the reason... How do we spell... There we go. The reason we're going to try this is fire hurt anomalies. So we're going to make that a thing. Our goal today is to become ritualists and continue along our line of provoking the void, making our people younger, all that stuff. Chronophagy is available, so we'll knock that out. I want to check something right quick. Stop that. No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You come sit on my lap. No camera, just lap. Pods arrived. Oh, we dealt with the rhinos, that's right. Did they already move it? What was it? Was it death rest capacity? Yes, and I think they are. There it is. We are going to have Killer Butler ingest that yet again. They're up to 5 building possibility. Let's get them another psycho fluid pump. We're going to have to move a few things around in here. You don't need to be installed there. Do we need you over here somewhere? No, we'll uninstall that. The thingy is broken. Aya is a builder. Not in home area. That's why nobody's repairing it. These things could be problems, you know. Now, can you repair it, Aya, please? And, ooh, who's around to, Red. Please get all the rhinoceros, or bear, or whatever it is. Step 1, become a cult. Step 2, step 3, profit. Absolutely. Those are the steps right there. We're going to have to do a quick haul routine, I think, right quick here. Just wanted to make sure that at least some of the repairs got done. Looks like our people made some short work of it already, so let's do a quick one of these. And one of these. Get everything hauled in. Now, our ghouls are going to be eating a lot less. We need to cull the prisoner population. We've got, like, 8 people that we're feeding that I don't want to feed anymore. So, while everybody's hauling, let me check something real quick. Are either of you capable of implanting your dream... Ooh, 2.1 days, 36.2 days. Franklin started a social fight with Tack. Let's see how that goes for you, buddy. Anybody, please don't kill each other. I've legitimately had people kill each other in social fights. Alright, you guys got that out of your system? All good? What was that about? Tack derided Franklin's eating habits. This drove Franklin into a rage, and he began to fight. Right, because, you know, you guys aren't eating the same garbage or anything, but hey, that is what it is. We were just about aging out one prisoner with chronophagy. Yeah, so there is a trick, and that's why I was checking the vampires. In 2 days, we can make one of the prisoners a vampire, and vampires are ageless and deathless, which means if we make one of the prisoners a vampire, we can yank years out of them forever. We won't need 4 people to pull years out of. We'll just have one vampire prisoner. So we could absolutely just exploit the fuck out of that, and then take organs from the other ones, or you know, other experimentation things. Let's get everything hauled, guys. Let's get it all hauled. We've got shelves for that rice, and that meat needs to be in the freezer. Come on, come on. Let's make it happen here. Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? Shoot frenzy. That's fantastic. So you can shoot after you haul. You guys really don't want to haul stuff, do you? These are set to rice, correct? Green Thumbs started a social fight with Giraffe. We'll check what that's about in a second here. Vegetarian rice and potatoes go over there, right? Good, 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 good. What's going on with Green Thumbs and Undignified? They'll clean that. That's not a problem. We need another sculpture to shove in there so the cleanliness doesn't screw it up. Green Thumbs. Giraffe hurled invective about Green Thumb's height. This drove Green Thumbs into a rage and he began to fight. I mean, the dude's got a bionic spine. Would you just ease up? For fuck's sake? Please don't kill each other. Giraffe is not taking very much. Did Giraffe get away scot-free on that? Couple of bruises. Green Thumbs took a beating, though. That's disappointing. Come on, guys. Let's haul the nonsense. Looks like some of the meat got in there. Okay, okay. We're doing. There are some people that won't haul, so they're going to continue to do their jobs, like chopping up rhinos. Looks like our walls are more or less fixed, except for those odd little spots where it's dug into the wall. We made that work area. Can haul that. This will be a nice meal for the Harbinger tree, although anybody who goes over to the plant stuff's going to have a bit of a problem. All right, looks good. Now let's get some cleaning and other work done, guys. Okay, so yes. We might need to rearrange some of this nonsense over here. Yeah, you know what? Let's reinstall Killers. Let's say we're just gonna put Killer over in this corner. Nothing personal, Killer, but you know, we need more room for your butler. We were getting some people some things, right? Jesus, that's a lot of materials from smashing up mechs. Like all of this stuff on the floor here, this plasteel, well, not the stuff on the shelves really, but like all this stuff on the floor over here, that's from smashing up mechs. That's pretty delicious right there. Good job, Sunshine. Right. So we got a few people repairing. Rituals are in a good spot. We could skip Abduct, but we don't really need that. That's in 5 days. Who do we need to chronophagy? Because we could definitely do that, right? I'd like to up our bioferret production as well, which would require us to capture more entities. With the amount of plasteel we just acquired from smashing up those mechs, I think that's totally doable. How do I want to do that, though? It becomes the question, because I like this form right here, but how do we make that not a problem for our colonists? Do we just slap another one in here so there's kind of like a hallway down the middle? Is that a reasonable way to approach this? I think that might be the way to go. It does put it kind of close to this side, but any breachers that come through into the entity area, well, you know, they'll have to deal with the entities. The repair bill will suck, but it'll be fine. Everything is fine. Yes, Tack? Hi, buddy. Why don't we scream a little bit about it? Is that okay? Let's scream, okay? Meow! Love that cat. Okay, we're gonna move a few things around, is what that means. We're gonna need to get these out of the way. These things I just wind up keep moving over here, so we'll make that a thing. Let's reinstall you. Let's reinstall you over here. Death Wish. Let's Not assigned to constructing. Fantastic. Well done, sir. Aya, you're a constructor. Let's get you doing that, and let's just get you doing that. A little of this, maybe some of that. There we go. So we're aging people down. We're gonna provoke the void. I swear to God, we're gonna provoke the void today. If it kills me, we're gonna freaking provoke the goddamn void, and it might. It very well might. But yeah, I'd like to get down another containment facility because we're generating 2,000 watts of power from this electro harvester, and we're getting 14.45 bioferret per day over here. So if we could double that up, we could do some really, really magical things. Namely, survive the end game. So we'll drop this down over here. This magic moment. Jesus, that guy's thing is loud. Not my problem, though. Look at Killer, Zed, and Bean just drilling away over here. Well done, sirs. Oh, there's still a little bit of steel just hiding out over here. Just the tiniest little scraps. We'll get at that before we switch back up to this thing. We've got gold here, too. Now, that is something special. Sneaky steel, yeah. You know, the colors. The colors. The colors, Duke. The colors. I'm colorblind, kid. Commercial from the 90s. I'm old. So, all of this being said, we're going to need to do this in preparation. Now, this is there. So, we're going to deconstruct that. And then we'll build plasteel into that wall like we did over here. Some lights are not in the home zone. Ooh, that is a thing. Thank you, Aya. Much appreciated. Ooh, some tables, too. Oh, yeah, there was a fire up here. That is right. Now, I don't like to super micromanage this home zone like this. I think... So, I was playing with a few Oxygen Not Included mods yesterday, and after stream, I wound up looking through a few more, right? And I think a lot of these games could definitely benefit from integrating some more of the mod materials into the game, like the planning tool in Ani, which is very similar to the planning tool in Rimworld, but both... The Rimworld tool is very basic, so the mod does a hell of a lot better because it adds the extra colors and stuff. One of the things I would love to install, if it exists, and I'm sure it does, is... what do you call it? Oh, we'll home zone those right now. Marriage is on. Biff and Yana. A cleaning zone. Like, a cleaning zone and a repairing zone. Like, rather than a home zone. Because the home zone is kind of... stupid. Gonna have to do some preparation over here as well. Welcome to the chat room. I don't know if that's for me or somebody else, but whatever it is, good job, Twitch. Your chat isn't broken at all. Ah, that's why that's not getting built. It's limestone. So we'll do that. What is this? Granite. I don't know that I care that much about those holes in the wall. I gotta be real with you. That is dirt, not a mech. Some jade over here. And we got those repaired. Now I'm gonna clear the work zone from up here. Because they'll go and just stand in these doorways. Holy walls, Batman. Excellent. Love your sense of humor, Aya. We're on the same page here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Somebody cut up this rhino. That's good meat that's going to waste. Giraffe, can you haul that in? Somebody'll slice it up in short here. Who's over here? Butler. Get to buttling. That stuff can get hauled in. Too deep infestation. No such thing as too deep. Okay. Alright, let's bring the whole lot of them to deal with this, just so it goes quick. And that'll be more blood for the blood god. Or meat for the meat god, as it were. We're going to disallow that door, and this door, and this door, so they don't do any stupid pathing things. Yeah, I'm digging this setup over here, so let's, don't hit the drills, guys. Don't hit the drills. Man, everybody's getting pretty good at shooting. And scene. Ghouls. You gotta love ghouls for cleanup. They just do the work. Varvara's laying down next to the insect guts, like, I'm just gonna do a little cloud watching. You guys ignore me. Just a little cloud watch. Alright, onward to glory, everyone. Alright, cutting up rhinos. Cutting up, Okay, let me, how do I want to do this? Do I want this to be reasonably symmetrical? I think my brain would hurt if I didn't, right? So we go like that, and then we go like that, and then boop, boop, and then up like this. Let me just make sure that actually does the trick. Build a copy here, 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 and here, and then we're going to build a copy of this guy. Now that we've got all that plasteel, this is no problem. And we left that shard beacon down here and that bioferret harvester, so we could sort that out in quick succession here. I don't think we're going to go up any more than this. We'll put that down there. We're probably going to need to run some wires. Conduit. Yeah, we'll just conduit across here. That should be fine. We're also going to need bioferret floors. So where's the bio? Yeah, you know, I think it is more important to do this than it is to do the rituals ASAP. So we'll put that in there, and then once all that is taken care of, we'll put. Who doesn't need a nap after some pest control? Right, absolutely. Thing is that now that our ghouls are eating less, like we went from whatever it was to I don't even know what I'm trying to say here. So what I'd like to do is go in here, and we're going to start allowing our people to cook with meat. We're not going to use twisted, but I think other than that, we can use that. Reason being, oh yeah, we have that already actually. Let's undo that. Let's just flip flop these sons of bitches because we keep going through rice super fast, and at this stage of the game, where yeah, and this pemmican really doesn't need to be here, but I'm going to leave it because we already did the setting, so in case we need it at any point. Might not hurt to get Ritualist before doing the chronophagy anywho. Yes, that is a very good point, Haya. That'll add an extra 10%. Plus, we could try and knock out a couple of more of those statues. We do need 4 more of those statues. That'll get us an additional 8%, plus another 10% from Ritualist. That'll get us upwards of, damn, we'll be up in the high 80s, maybe low 90s as far as effectiveness goes, so. What else do we need to do? I want to take a quick look at our work schedule here. So Maker is just straight up handling Jesus, 20 skill. Badass 20 skill. Oh, I forgot that we had a blight. That's why things are kind of out of sorts. We were cutting blight after while the rhinos were outside. I forgot about that. Let's get that back in order. Okay, now we should have proper priorities. So, Badass, you are on building first, and then you go into smithing, and then you might tailor or craft. That's fantastic. That is fantastic, though. It is. Really is. That means that... See, I'm trying to keep everybody tailoring as much as possible, because those corsets are not going to make themselves. And in addition to... As far as profit goes, textiles is second to drugs, at least in my experience. So basically, we want to be making a lot of clothing, and we want to be making a lot of drugs. We might also grab High Life after... You know what? Let's just put this in here, because... Yeah, okay, so it needs to be at 160, and every time it gets a little dirty because people walk through to go plant some stuff or go worship at the tree, we run into problems. That bug meat was a nice little addition, I gotta say. Although nobody's hauling it. God, it is just pulling teeth with these friggin' people. All right, let's all get that stuff hauled again. Let's get the meat in. Let's get the rice in. Let's not waste our efforts here, guys. So yeah, we're gonna continue right along. Surgeries, hauling. I would really love to get my hands on a Resurrector mech serum and get a few of our good colonists back, but I don't think that's going to happen at this rate, so we're just going to keep rolling with it. I'd like to get some more... Something I'm definitely going to stock up on a little bit before we go into endgame is some more Psycast abilities. We need to get Psy trainers. Rhino is coming up the Psycast tree, so maybe they'll luck up on some good stuff, but we need to go out and do some trading and get ourselves some Psy trainers, because... Well, Psycasts are powerful as shit, so... Undignified throne room, yet again. The impressiveness is down to 158. Alright, we need to, like, slam in some massive freaking decor in here. Also kind of got an idea over here, right? What if... Now, hear me out. What if we put a door here? So they could come down through here or come in through this side. That should give them better access. Yeah, let's play that game a little bit. Let's make that a steel auto door, though, because, you know, we've got plenty of steel now. We've got in-base steel. We've got so many mechanoids. So we're going to make that an auto door. And what we're going to do is bring this around like this. And you guys guessed it. We're going to make another mortar. Because why not? 6 is usually my sweet spot. 5 has been alright, but I like 6. That way we can drop 5 explosives and then an EMP, or whatever the case may be. Killer Butler, what are you doing? Building bioferret plate. You know what? I'd like you to work on this instead, actually. That is more of a long-term project and does not require our immediate attention. So let's get this sorted. The door first, sir. The door first. Please. The door first, sir. The door first. 2 components are missing. Really? Right, we gotta do a little flip-flop here. No, they're not missing. How are they missing? Oh, somebody had priority on the pile of components. I understand. Basically, you're all idiots. Fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. Anybody want to do the work? Anybody? Hey, buddy. Can you just, I know Aya really wanted to do it, but can we just get you to sort that out real quick? And bam. Now we've got some extra firepower down here. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Concrete? Actually, I didn't realize we didn't put, what do you call, flooring in there. That'll speed people up when they're coming in and out. I screwed up there. They got to get to this bit. Oh, I left these doors undoored. Now, one of the things I'm also curious about is, can we pull blood out of a vampire? Can't get blood from a stone, but can you get it from a vampire? Now, here is the problem. We got to get this guy out of here. You, sir, are going to have withdrawal. We can't really keep you around. So let's, the wasters, we got to... What happened? Tree linking. Rhino! Time to get yourself some more magic. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so those guys are going to get their organs pulled because we can't keep wasters alive long term. I mean, we could, theoretically, but I don't think there's any way to... What do you call? I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Not even in the slightest. What do we got here? Bionic eye, bionic arm, bionic leg. So yeah, we're going down the line getting people bionicked up, right? Doctor Who, I'd love to get you an eyeball. How is coffee's scanned underground uranium? Not a thing I care about. Medical of 17. Can we get the... Oh wait, Doctor Who is not Zed. So let's get Doctor Who an eyeball. Bionic eye, left eye. Let's have you rest until healed. Zed, what are you doing? Let's get you operating. Please don't heal this guy. Long leg. Can we still get a kidney? No. So we might as well yank a heart out. Just prioritize operate. Oh, let's... you kinda gotta tend to them. Because otherwise they bleed everywhere. So after that, clean the prison. Oh, you know what? I need water. Luckily I bought a jug yesterday. And I think the ghouls have been on priority for bionic legs. We want them to speed up a little bit. I should not have made Neanderthals into ghouls, but we didn't get any Etekeen, so. Linking ritual complete. You acquired... Can't tell from that. Can never tell from that. So Rhino is Psylink 5 and got Berserk. Handy. Very handy. Now, Rust over here. Put them back on meds. Somebody can harvest their heart. This guy over here had their lung removed, but they're on kidney time. It's kidney time. Alright. So what we're going to do is, who is the healthiest of the lot? Okay, so let's have Killer implant their genes in Warg. That's not how you spell Warg, sir. I mean, I don't know. This might be a colossal waste of time, but I'm willing to give it a shot. From what I understand, it'll work. And if all else fails, we could enslave them and then rip their heart out and make them into a mood beacon, you know. Just your normal standard issue Rimworld stuff. Left kidney, left lung, all gone. Add. We're going to remove... Wait, you got a bionic heart? How did you get a bionic heart? No shit. Well, let's just take that for us. You came with a bionic heart. I'm like, did we accidentally put a bionic heart? Like, no, we didn't, because we didn't install the bionic heart. We installed a bionic eye. I was like, did I accidentally install in the wrong who's what's it's? Man, we are in need of some just straight... I miss my lifters. Like, it was shitty that Danger got kidnapped for all sorts of reasons. You know, good vampire, good crafter, like... solid member of the community, but I gotta say, the fact that we lost our lifters, that really was a kick in the jimmies. Oh no, the prisoner died. Alright, back to normal priorities. Oh, I moved that instead of building a copy. You know, let's not screw that up. No, down here, let's do flare packs until we have one. This is why I want to up our bioferret. Like, we're really just kind of... Let's smooth any of the flooring that can get smoothed, because why not? That's just... Nope, 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 nope. Not the walls, not the walls. I was doing that before, just to help with movement a little bit. Like, we don't have to put materials into it, so why the hell not, right? Like, over here, why not smooth all that shit out? This is all smooth or concrete already. Looking good, looking good. I mean, I haven't bothered plugging this hole. Maybe I should. I mean, there's no... Yeah, why not? There's no overhead roof over overhead mountain there, but might as well. We're starting to get to the point where we just have too much shit. Like, we just have too much shit. Jesus. Furniture. Let's go... I don't know. We'll do some granite shelves. We'll put a little bit of storage over here. Put this down in the throne room as well. We're going to go low priority. We're going to go, what, like steel, plasteel, uranium. Yeah, because that stuff's all over the floor. So we're going to get that sorted. I don't even know what to say. Like, we're cranking right along here. Why is there a bionic heart over there? I don't know. Okay, so organs. That means that we can easily get some ally stuff going here. So let's load up. Well, I mean, organs are so good for trade. Is it time to send Laz out on a trade again? I mean, we've been relying on trades coming to us and basically just launching our wealth off. I would like to be fully topped off. It costs us 15 reputation per use, and we're down to 66 with the pigs. Yeah, okay. Okay, pigs. We'll launch you some stuff. How would you like a whole bunch of insect meat? Huh? Let's send you all the insect meat. I don't need it. We're doing well on everything. We've only got 100 and something potatoes. You can have those as well. We're not going to use bear skin. You can have the rhinoceros leather. We're going to keep the drugs. If we throw a few organs in there, though, that should just top us right the hell off. Okay. And then our tainted, our flak garbage. Tempted to smelt that down, but it doesn't really matter. Corsets? Sure, corsets. I feel like this is going to get us just so much reputation. It's going to be more than we need, but, you know, better to be looking at it than looking for it, right? Okay. So our people are replanting crops. Jesus. There's just so much to freaking do. We got rid of a couple of those guys. What's going on over here as far as our blood bags are concerned? We got Ada, who's 59, 52 on Daz Nacho. I'm going to call him Nacho because I can't pronounce that game. Kazov is 39, so we could yank ears out of them if we need to. So this guy's a vampire, right? Yeah. Doctor care, no medicine, no legs, no arms, that's fine. Now this guy... Psychic scarring. painful. I mean, I'd like to see how far we can push it, so we'll chronophagy him first. Okay, and we could put that other block back in over there. We're waiting for more bioferret to come in. That is 32 of it. That might be enough to fit. No, it's not going to be enough. 8, 16. 32 is 8 tiles. Yeah, we need to up our bioferret production. One of these situations, let's build a copy right there. We'll put it. We'll turn that mark down, and this thing, we're gonna designate power toggle on that. That doesn't require power. I keep forgetting we have a child. How is the child coming along? 1 year old, turning 1 year on the rim. Now I believe that children have accelerated growth. The Bat Guy coming in hot. How you doing? Welcome on in. Let's do a shout out for the Bat Guy. Guys, speaking of the Bat Guy, you're always going to remind me of Ani every time I see your name. We had a blast doing that stuff yesterday. Let's link that up as well. So now that all that's linked. I'm doing good. Doing well. I had a not super important appointment this morning, and I woke up early after not being able to sleep because I drank entirely too much coffee yesterday. Cheers. And I was like, fuck this. I don't need to wake up for this. I mean, it's something I need to do, but not need to do. So I was like, hey, can we reschedule? So I'll deal with that later on. But yeah, slept in. Did great. Now that tree keeps eating corpses, and we haven't seen many more Harbinger trees sprout. So what's the score here, tree? My cat is going nuts. Oh, you got a toy? You got your toy? Good boy. You're a wonderful, wonderful kitty, Tachyon. Yeah, I like this door system. So now they'll just come down through here to snag stuff. That's perfect. This thing's going to take forever to load, right? I swear we do this more often than not at this point. Look at them go! Like a bunch of ants in the colony. Guys, if you haven't checked out Bat Guy, I did do the shout out. I just lost track of my thoughts. Go check out Bat Guy. I know you do Ani. Do you do other stuff as well, or just Ani? Right, the pigs need a gift. 22? That's about right. Get that in there. This is all set to be topped off. Excellent. 88. That could have been better. I do other stuffs, but I tend to full send one main thing at a time. Yeah, I gotcha. When I first started streaming, I literally only played Minecraft on stream. I was really addicted to the game. Dabbling some Valheim and Farm Sim 22 when I need a break from Ani. Gotcha. I'm going to do a quick link share for anybody who's interested, because I was talking about Minecraft. I just shared the link to the largest Minecraft project I ever did. It was a 2-year-long project for my Nether Hub and my single-player world. Came out really good. Really, really proud of that. I have a larger project that I've been working on, but I think I've taken almost a year-long break since I've discovered Colony Sims. Got really addicted to Rimworld and Ani, and then I was playing a bunch of Satisfactory, and then Nightingale came out. Like, there's just been so many good games out. Let's do a little... Oh, that's a good pop. Ugh. Masterwork what? What do we got, Masterwork? Flak. Excellent. Ooh. Relic hunting. What's your death rest like? Death rest is good on you. Death rest is pretty good on you. I think Sweetney is the one with Berserk Pulse. And then, who else do we have? let me take a quick look around. I want to put a team together and go and start knocking out these relic quests. I'd like to get Killer a legendary Zeus hammer. Alright, I think Julie has... Nobody has far skip, though. That's the problem. Not a fan. Okay. Rhino has Berserk and Wall Raise. So I think we send Rhino, Sweetney, the 2 vampires, and then a couple of ghouls, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe no. Maybe we leave the ghouls here and we take a traditional team. No. Let's take 2 ghouls, Sweetney, Rhino, Killer, and Killer. And then maybe 2 more people just with guns to add some firepower to it. Where are these quests at? Might as well, while we're waiting for a few things to happen, right? The Arco Nexus, we're not doing that. The old installation, info about Nagarzum. Okay, so that one is active. Jump to the complex. It's over here. They'll have to caravan back, but I'm not overly worried about that. Okay. So we're going to grab these guys, and we're going to launch them as a single thing. We're going to go with... Can I organize this by name? Of course not. So, Rhino. Sweetney. Killer Butler. Tachyon, I am not going to put up with this, sir. I need you to calm yourself. You're getting on my nerves. In fact, we'll send your namesake on the game. Hey! That's my monitor, sir. Don't stand on that. Meals, yes. Name one bat. Do you have any particular preference on a pawn or a style of pawn, or do you just want me to rename one that's hard for me to pronounce so I don't have to struggle? I hate this menu. There's Killer. So we got Killer, Killer Butler, Tack, Sweetney, Rhino... let's bring... Boxin? Sure, we'll bring Boxin just for some shooting. Then we need the ghouls. We need a couple of ghouls. Let's bring Meat Shield. Meat Shield and Kamba? Sure. Man, we're already getting up there. I'll bring them over. Dealer's choice. Okay, it was a Nat something. I'd love Nat Bat something. Nats. Hi, Emily. Nat Bat. There's an. I'll have to figure that out. All right, let's do this. Let's give them lavish meals. We got 6 people and some ghouls going, so we're gonna need probably about 12 meals. It's about 2 days. You know, let's call it 20. And then let's grab a bit of twisted meat. 150 should be plenty to feed. Actually, no, let's not bring the twisted meat. Twisted meat is valuable for making things. Let's bring some human meat. That'll do. Maybe a little bit of pemmican. Let's bring 100 pemmican. Just in case the lavish meals go off because I'm not paying too much attention. We'll snag something like... Let's bring a 12-pack of tea. And joints. Hi, buddy. And beer. Okay, so we got food, we got drugs. Shouldn't need too much else on this trip. Food, drugs, people, ghouls. Oof. I don't think we have one named Nat, but I'll double check. We got a lot of colonists, so... You know what? I'll bring a couple of Mind Numb serums in case things go a little sideways over here. Let's bring, like, I don't know, like a 6-pack of medicine. Man, we're bringing all the supplies this time around. And screw it, let's bring the packaged survival meals. All right. That is a lot of stuff to bring on this mission, but we're going to go do it. Because I think we've got 1 or 2 more to knock out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you only need 5. So once we go and do this old installation one, that should be the last one we need, and we should be able to go and snag it, which is a quest in and of itself. There's going to be some mechs, but, you know, not a problem. Okay. Gnat bat. I don't see a gnat. How about... Who seems like... You know what? I think maybe Biff could be bat. A beautiful gourmand. Do you like food and looking sexy, bat? You also enjoy animals and being social? Pretty good at shooting. Sounds about right, right? I don't know. Right? Alright, so Biff will henceforth be named Bat. Last stream you were in a coma because you were addicted to the golden cube. Yeah, oh yeah. Very understandable. You, Killer, Sunshine, and Mila were all addicted to the golden cube. I had to get that shit out of our way. Okay. Walls are looking good. Our people did work. God, I love that. It's always great when you've got a colony that, like, knows how to get repairs done. And the only reason I'm filling this in up here is because I don't want this nook, just in case bad guys get into this area. I don't want them to have a spot to grab cover. Not that there's not plenty of other spots they could stand in a doorway or something, but, you know, it is what it is. Contents. Looking for more lavish meals, some meat. You're just about done. You're okay. So we got to keep an eye on this guy. Let's speed up the situation a little bit. Colonists are loading in. Sweetney's got to finish his meal. Eat up, Sweetney. And where is Boxin? Boxin's on board. I think that's the whole team. Let's just make sure we're not missing anybody. It's a lot of stuff we're bringing along, but we'll have all the supplies we need. All right. So let's launch the whole team. We're going to... That's the one, right? Hang on. Let me just double check. That one. Okay, so yes, that's where we're going. Snag this. Let's send the team over here. We're going to drop at the edge. While we're doing that, I think over here we're going to stick everybody on walls so I don't have to micromanage as much. And now we've got a team over here. Okay, so I'm going to need you guys to pick up a bunch of stuff. Did I... Oh, Sweetney. Ugh. I told them to equip instead of pick up. Yep, that's my bad. I mean, you know, there's something about beating your enemies to death with a beer bottle, that does sound appealing to me, but, you know, let's not do that. Now, as per usual, we're going to go in through the side. We're going to just kind of smash things up a little bit. You guys, please attack that wall segment. Well, howdy do. That's one of the things we got to sort out. All right, so did I bring somebody with good intellect? I really hope so. 10, 8, 7, 4, 13 on tack. So tack, I'd like you to hack that terminal. Everybody else, let's move you... Let's kind of move you over here. And then let's have all of our melee people punch on that wall. How many of these do we have to do? I don't remember. Okay. Now, if anybody's wondering why I punch on the wall instead of opening the doors, there are explosive things in here. And those explosive things can cause major problems with fire, and I don't want to deal with it. So if you break a wall and a fire starts, the fire considers it outside. And so that outside means that the fire doesn't cook your people alive. Rookie mistake when you're coming to these. Should probably have Killer attack the walls. Okay. So the three of you just keep attacking walls along the way. It's fine. Absolutely. One of 10? This is going to take a lifetime. Makes sense to me. Who would trap a wall? Right? Now, the problem is there can be insects, there can be mechs, there can be all sorts of things. 1 of 10, that's a lot. You can do... Some of these pop up, there's like 4 terminals. So, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Like, this time... Like, and you gotta get into the tiny room, right? Let's check everybody's needs. You need food. Did I give you food? We did. Okay, so let's have you eat a lavish meal. That'll probably make you pretty happy. You also need food. Let's have you eat a lavish meal. You need food. Sure, why not? How about you? Do you need food? Let's all have a snack. I'm just going to have you eat a simple one. You guys are good on food because you've got nuclear stomachs. I'm gonna have Tack eat. It's snack time. Oh yeah, there are some skeletons. Sneaks in and tries to scare Nether. Hey, Killer. We have you and some other people out on an adventure right now. Okay, let me make adjustments to my music here because apparently, when I put on some aggressive industrial music, it decided I needed to go into some reggaeton, and I'm not digging it. Let's go to this album. I'm gonna put on. Actually, that's not reggaeton, but you know, it's not what I want to listen to. Okay, so there's another terminal. We're going to keep smacking down the walls. We'll let Tack just kind of follow behind and do the things. Hopefully we don't run into anything too obnoxious. Fingers crossed. Please, please don't. Randy, please don't pay any attention to what I have to say. Rhino ended up hauling a rhino earlier. Yeah, that was fantastic. Not especially thrilled with how small these walls are. Our rooms. These rooms are tiny. This is, like, very obnoxious. For real? More skeletons in the closet. Wonderful. Let's just tap that corner. Base is keeping itself sorted, right? Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about our base. Our base is just good. We just got to keep an eye on everybody's mood over here. Yeah, but you're a good blocker, but I think Killer over here does just a little bit better job on the walls. Okay. I think we let sleeping bugs lie. Nobody make any sudden movements. All right, there's another terminal. See, now I'm nervous. Let's just kind of forbid those doors. I know there's a spot there, but let's see now. Three of 10. This is one of the longest one of these I've ever dealt with. Okay, so there's another one. Let's just keep right on bashing the walls down. Okay, a little bit of coffee. All right. This place is friggin' huge. Hermetic crate. Let's open the crate, see if we got any good loot. Some more food while we're here. Alright, you need to go over here without going through the doors. And then let's punch that wall. If this whole place is rooms this size, this is going to be absolutely obnoxious. Thank you for lurking, Killer. Appreciate it. Some silver. No, I don't want to smash on something called an ancient enemy terminal, thank you. That's alright. That's perfectly alright. Oh, God. Another crate. I really don't like how small these rooms are. Chem fuel, huh? No, don't go there. I want you to punch that. And we're going to have everybody hold fire at the moment, just in case something happens. I want to be able to have control of our people. Another crate. Please don't be tiny rooms. Please, I'm so tired of tiny rooms. Ancient crate, ancient crate. Oh yeah, we can't really open anything. So, let's go over here. See, these ancient enemy terminals, you can hack them, and I think it winds up calling enemies onto the map, which can be useful in certain situations, but not at the moment for us. So we're halfway there. Slow and steady. Also, do you want another pawn nether? I don't know. I feel like me being in the runs has been bad luck. Okay. Okay, that is, that's not good. Now, I'm pretty sure we don't have to engage with anything that's asleep. It's not like there's a countdown timer or anything, but if we go in there, that'll cause problems, so... let's try to avoid fights if we can. Oh, Sweetney's got a major break risk. What is going on with you, Sweetney? You need food and rest. Let's get you a lavish meal. And then maybe a beer. Yeah, have a meal and a beer. And then let's just keep not... This is... I'm almost ready. Like, I know we're halfway done, but I'm like, a room of bugs, a room of mechs... I'm just over here like, is it really, really worth trying to smash this place down to find 5 more terminals? And I'm like, I mean, we can do it. I know we can do it. If we have to, we've got a couple of Manhunter Pulse, we've got, not Manhunter Pulse, we've got a couple of Berserk Pulses. God, I can't think. We've got a couple of Psycasters, and we've got a couple of Mind Numb Serums, and a few other random things on us. The problem is sleep. I don't want anybody sleeping on the floor, because they're going to get a debuff for that. God, can we please get the other terminals? Oh, this is worse than the goddamn maze. Okay, Tack is having a mood break. You probably need food again, right? I mean, not entirely, but let's have you have the pemmican and then drink a beer. Yeah, that'll deal with your mood. We brought 2 Mind Numb Serums. I honestly didn't think we would be here this long. Usually the rooms are small. Usually the rooms are bigger, and there's a lot less terminals to find. So, I guess we just got lucky. All right, that's one of the explodey bits. We do not want the explodey bit. Should you forbid all the doors, or is that too fiddly? Franklin has the plague. Go rest, Franklin. Somebody will sort you out in short order. You're on good medicine. Fantastic. I do kind of feel like the sickly pawns are beacons for sickness. I might forbid some of the doors, Aya. I don't think forbidding all of them is the best idea, but as we progress through here, we might forbid a couple here and there. This is just fucking asinine. Do bionic stuff go bad if it's not in a fridge? No, bionics, even organs don't go bad. Like regular organs don't go bad. They don't have a durability. You can just put them on a... well, they don't have a spoil. They have durability, I suppose. They'll, Ancient comms console, no thanks. Let's get down into here. Let's get these guys to start punching that wall. Killer can also start punching that wall. We could have our people shoot at the wall, but let's say we had them shooting at the wall and this popped open and a stray bullet hit a mech. That's why we always have our people punch them down instead. Oh my god. Like, we found 5 terminals, like, back to back to back, and now we can't find a goddamn thing. Because I'm redoing all of my shelves to keep it in different areas. Yeah, it won't spoil. Body parts won't spoil. If you look at the whatever, the icon or whatever the artwork of the thing, it's actually in, like, a styrofoam case. You know, like, and obviously that's not gonna, in real life, that's not gonna last forever, but how are the ghouls doing on food, by the way? Goes nuclear stomachs, man. I gotta put a couple in the vampires, too. So the reason we don't put nuclear stomachs in anybody normal, is that they cause cancer at an alarming rate. Another hermetic crate. Can we have less loot? More scoot. Boxing is on a break risk. You need food and sleep. Ugh. Nobody needs sleep. Just have a meal and a beer. I might have to let them sleep. Never been so annoyed by chests of goodies. They're not good goodies is the problem. The problem with these goodies is that they're crap goodies. I mean, if we were getting bionics and luciferium and, like, badass shit, that'd be another story entirely, but, like, we're not. We're just getting just nonsense. Did you got drunk already, right? You guys need sleep. Son of a bitch. There's really no substitute for sleep. I don't want to have them sleep on the floor, but I think we're going to have to. And I'm going to let them punch this wall down. Okay. Hack the ancient terminal. Everybody to area 1 other than TAC. Insects have woken up. Well, that's not good. Especially since I just told everybody to sleep. Okay, so this is bad. Can we create a choke point? Oh no, that's Explodey Town. Boxin, you are in a bad mood. Do you have a Mind Numb on you? You do not. Who has a Mind Numb? Let's have you drop the Mind Numb. Boxin, use the Mind Numb. Ghouls and Killer on the line. Everybody else right here. I guess they weren't automatically melee attacking the bugs. That sucks. Okay, that's a bug that happens sometimes. I mean, if they're going to be obnoxious like this, it's going to be even more of a pain in the ass. Those bugs. I'm worried they're going to go in and wake up the mechs, is my big problem here. Like, I wouldn't normally be frustrated with this, except for the fact that these guys are keeping us from getting sleep, which means we're going to get mood breaks. Hydrate. Good idea, Aya. Alright, so unfortunately, my thought process here is that we actually let people sleep over here, and we kind of let the ghouls handle it. Alright, perfect. Now, can you guys sleep? Real quick. Everybody just, like... Real quick. Everybody take a nap. Nobody wants to nap? Nobody wants to lay down. They're not going to be happy about sleeping on the ground, but at least they won't be getting a -12 from being tired. Alright, while they're sleeping, let's go check on everybody else. I mean, this colony is a freaking well-oiled machine at this point, so not overly worried about it. Yeah, your needs are going back to normal. Probably shouldn't have brought Killer. You have not had a beer yet, so... Raids arriving in 3 days, 5 hours. So we've got three plus days to smash this place up a little bit more. I'm out of coffee. Oh, too bad. More water, I guess. Now, I don't think the insects will automatically wake up. I think they'll stay asleep till we disturb them. Let's speed this along a little bit, guys. The hell does that mean? Alright, so we got to sort this in 3.1 days or less. Who had the other Mind Numb Serum? I'm going to need you to drop that, and then I'm going to need... I forgot the Killer is not the best for these type of runs. Okay, and then how is Tack doing? Let's get you up and have you have a meal real quick. And then we're going to get everybody back on track. Sweetney. All right, Tack. Let's get Tack to hack the ancient terminal. Rhino is still sleeping a little bit. That's fine. The ghouls can start punching that wall down there, along with Killer. We'll let the other guys sleep for now, I suppose. Oh, God. Problem is there's no recreation over here. That's back home. Badass will sort himself out with drugs. This is seriously one of the most obnoxious ancient complexes I've ever encountered. This is just absurd. More bugs. Alright, let's reconvene over here. Itty bitty living space, yep. Yeah, because that's the right way to go, is that way. He's like, you know, if I go through this door, I can punch the wall from the other side. I'm like, yeah, I know, I'm aware. Okay, there's another terminal. Hack that when you're done with that one. You guys move there. Let's have you attack this. Sweetney's on the verge of breaking again. Can't have that happen. What do you need? You need recreation. I don't know how to give you recreation, so let's just give you some drugs. Sure. You can have a psychite. Alright, there's another terminal. So how many terminals have we got already? That'll be 8. We need to find 2 more. Come on, we've put in the work here. Let's just get a little bit of luck. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Okay, more skeletons in the closet. Ugh. I mean, we could theoretically... I should have brought along... Okay, so that's 9. So when you're done hacking that, hack that. That's 10. Okay. All we got to do is not mood break while we hack these terminals. So let's just have everybody kind of... Let's see who else... the vampires are probably pretty good at this. Meanwhile, we'll have the ghouls get us an exit. Okay, everybody, let's come over here. That's all 10, right? We did that? Like... ten of 10. Alright, fantastic. 10 out of 10. Wouldn't do again. If you want to leave a map and there are enemies still on it, you just have to go to the edge like this. Boop. Tack. My fault entirely. Okay, now they're on a caravan coming home. Now, this one. Exactly 13 colonists. I don't want this quest. I don't know that we actually need to do it. From what I... Like, okay. Nether, sort your thoughts out. The last time we did a relic quest, it was 5 that we had to do. And we did 5. This one has 6. And I thought it was 6 originally. So, like... I was like, okay, that's weird that it was 5 this time. I'm not going to send 13 people. So I think what we're going to do is accept this and not load anybody into the shuttle. Yeah, shuttle leaving in 24 hours. That's fine. Now, it very well might leave, and then it triggers the final quest for the relic. If it doesn't, then we'll just wait for it to trigger another relic quest, and we'll go and deal with that. Hopefully, it'll be one that's a little simpler than what we just did. Although those ancient complexes, they're not so bad. As long as you don't get, like, a surprise raid. Like, we had 3 days to find all that stuff. We got lucky on that last little bit, having the last 3 or 4 of them clumped up together like that. 4 of them? 4 of them. Those last 4 being right clumped up at the end, that was luck. That was a little lucky. I liked that. And everybody's almost home. Alright, so they're coming on in. That's fantastic. We'll let them sort themselves out. Is there any chance we can make more Mind Numb serums? What does it cost? Bioferret and Nutramine. I'm going to put this in do until you have 10. I mean, I want to do rituals, but at the same time, like, we need to get some of this stuff going, actually. Let's get this containment thing built. Let's get our ideology rituals sorted here in a day. We'll do... I mean, we can't do chronophagy. We just don't have enough bioferret because we've been putting it into doing the plating over here. That doesn't have electricity. Let's get that thing electricity. How's the air? The air is a year old, last we checked, which was before that mission. Oh, they're 2 years old now. 4th of September, 5505. Chronological year growth is 2 quadriums. So they grow 1 year in a quarter year as a baby. Kids grow up faster on the rim. You know, it's just how it works. So our team over here, they're pretty fucked up. So mood-wise. No scratches, just mood. Oh, we got to get them back on schedule. Tack meditates, so you get that schedule. Sweetney also meditates, yes. Rhino as well. Boxin, I don't think Boxin... Boxin does not meditate. Killer and Killer Butler. I don't think they meditate either. Right? No, one of them... I know Killer Butler. Yeah, they don't meditate. Alright, you're sleeping, which is basically what you need to get yourself sorted out. That drowsy will go away, slept on ground will go away, slept in the cold will go away, slept outside will go away, ate without a table will go away. Oh, they slot back in right where they were. So, because their partners, like, I moved them around so that their partners were near them. I think you're the only one that's, like, in an awkward spot as far as that's concerned. I think we should move somebody over. I'm going to move Forbes over to this schedule. Maybe we'll move you to the... We should go through and check partners again, too, just to see who else we can pair off. I don't even remember who everybody is sleeping with. Why is Zed not with Sunshine? Did they break up? No, they didn't. So why is Sunshine in that bed? Oh, God. These friggin' colonists can't even sleep in the right bed. You go sleep with Zed. Now, Bean, you were sleeping with Killer, I think. Yeah, so why is Killer not in bed with Bean? This is getting... I think I actually had to, like, fuck with the beds or something, right? Killer and Bean together. Now, who was Giraffe with? Because we had Giraffe paired off as well. I forget. You are with Bat, Ada, and Boxin. Ada is your fiance, or your friend. Oh, you're married to Bat. Now, Bat. Killer, Giraffe, and Yana. You totally get around, Bat. Killer's with Bean. So Bat can go with Giraffe or Yana. Yes. So we can put Bat in here with Giraffe. Okay. That looks like all the double beds have people in them that need to be in them. That's fantastic. Surgeries. Arm, leg, heart, eye. Alright, because we yanked the heart out of somebody. How is Franklin doing with the plague over here? 84.7%. Wonderful. That'll do. That will do just fine. They can stay on badass medicine. Is Bat and Giraffe okay, or does someone need a snip? That is a good question. That is a good question. Bat already has a vasectomy, so that's solid. Julie got snipped. Pretty sure Zed is snipped, right? Zed is snipped. Killer is snipped. Where is Red? Red is snipped. All right, everybody who's in a bed with some... Well, cough. Let's check coffee real quick. I'm pretty sure... Okay. Everybody who's sharing a bed is snipped. We're not trying to have any more kids. As it stands, it's already going to be annoying. We're probably going to have to give the kid their own gun. Let's just give the kid a rocket launcher. All right, so once you get up and do some recreation, you'll be fine. Arm, leg, and heart. Okay, so we were, again, getting the ghouls all double bionic legs. Like, Kamba over here doesn't even have a bionic leg. Alright, Kamba, we need to get you a bionic leg. We'll let whoever wants to do it, do it. Cheetah doesn't have a bionic leg either. We're making another stone skin gland? Who doesn't have a stone skin gland? Stone skin. Stone skin. Oh, okay. Kamba doesn't have a stone... Or Cheetah doesn't have a stone skin. That should be the last stone skin gland. Yeah, okay, fantastic. Said, go and install a leg in the ghoul. Okay. Oh my god, there's just too much going on. I really want to get that relic, because a legendary Zeus hammer is going to be a huge difference for Killer. Killer's been wielding a good mono sword for a while. I'd like to get them a legendary Zeus hammer. So, did that quest fail yet? 4 hours. Alright, when that quest fails, I'll be pretty stoked. I know that sounds insane. Now we've got an arm, an eye, and a heart. So let's start going down the list for arms. The kid needs an arm, but he's not even up yet. Alright, so it looks like Death Wish is next in line for an arm. And then who need? I guess Death Wish could get an eye. Well, let's just back up down the list. We'll make sure that we're going in order because why not? Countess. Oh, Countess doesn't have a leg yet, but we can get her an eye. real quick. The kid. Actually, you know what? Breastfeed the kid, then rest until healed. That way the kid is nice and full. Oh no, the quest we didn't want to do failed. Whatever will we do? Oh no! It's not like it won't trigger another one. I'm not sending 13 people to deal with that. Especially since 13 people means that it's going to be an obnoxiously, like, a problematic quest. It says there's no doctor. Yeah, 13 people is bullshit. I mean, I've got 30 plus 5 ghouls, but... Welcome back, Tom. Do you want us to call you Tom, or those of us that know you as Sweetney, do you want us to keep calling you Sweetney? Like, what's the score? Stone skin gland. Is that Kamba that needs that, did I say? No, it was Cheetah. Low baby food. That's fine. Countess will be up and about shortly. Kid's not going to starve in the meantime. Call me Tom, T-Money, Tom the Bomb, anything with Tom. You're quoting Parks and Rec, aren't you? God, I love that show. It's a great show. Underground Steel. No, we're not going over there. Definitely not going over there. Look at the freaking supply of steel and confusion. Yeah, that's fine. And there's a bionic heart. Oh, okay. Tommy Two Tones? I don't even remember what that's from. But I know that's from something. Or is it Tommy Two Tons? No idea. I don't remember anything. Alright, we already smoothed that bit. God, we are still absolutely freaking stacked with meat. Even though I've told them to start doing meals with meat in it. I will unsuspend the lavish meals. I'd like to have 100 lavish meals on hand. That'd be great. Although, we've got 76. We need 25. So, kind of need to, like, give another shelf to meals. Okay, how are the rituals going here? Alright, I think it's time to party. Who doesn't like a good party? Right near the baby. Right near the crib. My kind of party. We're gonna have a party. Somebody bring the baby. Baby's first rave. Yeah, that puts us 1 point away. I'm gonna let everybody eat, and then we'll knock out the next one. Marriage is on between Bean and Sunshine. That's great. You're sleeping in a bed with your other lover next to Zed and his wife, who you are now. Reform ideologion. We'll do that in a sec. Everybody who needs to eat, eat. Everybody else do things. Right, we gotta feed the prisoners. There are too many things to do, everybody. Fun human fiesta. Basically, this is just how I do it. Like, party, everybody eat, everybody grab a beer. Party, everybody eat, everybody grab a beer. Vampires are getting some blood. It's behind the door, I wonder, must be brighter. Sorry, I got a song going in the background. It's one of my favorite songs. I can't believe we haven't gotten a single join event on all of those. Beaver and Sweetney are eating a meal. Zed's getting a meal. Countess is getting a meal. How's the kid doing? We've been partying pretty hard. Have we ignored their food? We kind of have, so let's let Countess deal with that. Then we'll do the last one. Have my daily 16 meals. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Totally understand. We should knock out a couple of more nuclear stomachs for the vampires, I think. What's everybody on here? Everybody's on walls? Fantastic. Wait, let's let her put the babies away. All right, baby is in position for party. New lovers, Laz and Zed. Ooh. Best joins. Let's see what Best is about. That is a good beard right there. Chemical interest, nudist, gourmand, kind, delicate, and incapable of violence. A high mate. With asthma. We just sent the lungs away. 54-year-old high mate. They can build. I don't want the high mate. I mean, they're probably good for mood, but who always has... Oh, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? We could bond the high mate to badass killer. Will that work? Hold on. Can I do that? No. God damn it. High mates are basically genetic concubines. And they're already acquaintances with everybody because everybody immediately has... I don't know what to do. This is something I didn't expect. You don't have natural meditation, so it's not even like I could make you a Psycaster. You're a nudist, so you don't want to wear clothes. You're gonna bond with somebody. I've never been... No. We don't need you. Kick rocks. Yeah, I know everybody's upset. Everybody is super upset that the elderly whore is banished from the colony. I mean, I would be too. I mean, but you know, we'll have to deal with it. I'm just laughing while I'm doing my own stuff about Lacerby. Nice. All right, let's reform our ideology. Let's get ritualist. There is a greater energy in the universe, though through ritual we can understand it and harness its power. Psychic rituals exalted, void study very efficient. Okay, let's add that. That's fine. We're just going to put that on regular. Void study, very efficient. Blood feeders, revered. Exalted rituals. All right, let's get our dance parties going again, because I think I'd like to push to high life for the next one. Because if we could just stockpile a good, you know, 300-400 beer, we could pretty much do whatever we want. Now, do we want this to continue being random recruits, or should we just put it on recharge psi focus? I'm starting to feel like we should just swap it out for recharge psi focus. Yeah, I agree, Tom. All right, we're gonna set all these rituals to recharge psi focus now. That way, when we need to do combat, we can do a quick party and get our psi focus back, because that's going to be helpful. Because at this point, I don't think we're going to be bringing anybody else onto the team. 30 people and 5 ghouls is plenty. So that gets us those dance parties. They'd have to be absolutely amazing. I mean, I kept saying, like, I'd like to get a couple of more shooting specialists, but I think we got 4 or 5 shooting specialists at this point. Are there any precepts that we need? Let's just make sure all this is sorted. Free and approved. Don't care about corpses. Don't care about executions. We can be intensely bigoted now, because nobody is a different ideology. Speedy was the last holdout, and, you know, death will cure that problem. So that'll give us some extra mood. And that looks good. Yeah. Done and dusted. We are now ritualists. Let's see what that does for our need bar. Baby crying, ratty apparel, disturbed sleep, okay, so we got a psychic ritual. I think we just provoke the void, because it's not going to cause any, Alright, first and foremost, where's Green Thumbs? Green Thumbs is our caster. Turns out, use Void Sight Serum. Turns out that if you make stuff out of Bioferret, you actually, it increases psychic sensitivity. I think we're also absorbing some shooting from a prisoner. That's right, I might have killed them. It's fine. We'll get enough shooting practice. Greenie. Where are you at, Greenie? Aha. So you are going to be the invoker. Killer Butler. Killer. Countess. Where is Countess? God, I can't actually. And then, doesn't matter because everybody else is right there. We'll put Aya going. We're at 89%. So, Green Thumbs gets us 23% because of the 225% psychic sensitivity, which was upped by the Void Sight Serum. We got 4 Chanters, gives us 20%. Our Ideologian gives us 10%. We've got 32% from our Shard Beacons and 4% from our Void Sculptures. That means if we get 4 more of these Void Sculptures, that gives us another 8. That'll bring us up to 97% on our rituals. I can get on board with that. So let's provoke the Void, and let's see what trouble we can get into. I wondered about dyeing the Psycasters their favorite color. Oh, that's a good call. That might be a good call. How much dye do we have? We got a lot of dye. Now this should give us a mood buff, because we'll have performed a psychic ritual, which we perform the psychic rituals often anyway, so it's not like it matters, right? That's why I was all about this. I'm like, you know what? Let's get over to Ritualist. Oh, and the other thing is, I don't think we're actually getting anomaly research done, because I think I turned off all of the creatures, right? Yeah, I turned off all of the creatures. Hang on. That back there. You can study. Okay. I love the animation when these rituals complete. Prepare for what comes next. You got it, boss. Yeah, I like your idea, Aya. You've got some good stuff going there in that brain of yours. What do we got? So Tack is not a Psycaster. This is good. Solid plan. I like the way your brain works. Having a developer in chat, definitely good stuff. All right, so you're a Psycaster. So let's change your style. Nether was showing me a night ago how powerful Bioferret is. Yeah, Bioferret's fucking insane. Okay, let's get you into your favorite color. Oh, which happens to be just a muted version of our current color. You know, this purple, it's not so great, but you know, like, maybe like brown, like shit brown with just a touch of purple in it. Now that's a good color. That's a solid color right there. Let me get that going. Good job, Julie. You know, I think I might inside everybody. Because we just provoked the Void, right? So let's just hang out inside. I'll make sure the inside zone is all the places we need to be. Yeah. Boom. I'll expand inside to include studying these guys. Nociosphere. Oh, I remember these. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. These are fucking great. Excellent. It's maroon. Haha, right. These are phenomenal. These are weapons. You study this thing. I saw Adam use it. You study his thing until you understand it, and then you can literally just send the fucking thing to attack people on the map. And it just goes, it doesn't replenish health, but it's like a high-tech fucking weapon. There's like no threat from that. That is like the best thing we could have gotten from Void Provocation, hands down. Yes, and now we can make our own shards, our own insanity and shock lances. Oh yeah, fuck Metal Blood Serum. Let's get that fucking jam going. That's the jam right there. That is the killer jam. How you doing over here, Julie? I can't tell the difference between Julie's color and everybody else's color. Great idea in theory, but if people are gonna pick bad colors, you know, there's not much I can do about it. All right, next up on the Psycaster situation. Psychic drone high. Wonderful. Well, absolutely fantastic. What's your favorite color? Okay. Yellow stands out. Sweetney, your favorite color is yellow. But it's green. Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? Maybe we'll just dye everybody their favorite color over time just to make it easier to see who everybody is. But I like this idea of dyeing the sidecasters because you're also colorblind. I'm sorry. Colors are awesome. Guinea pig self-tamed. Wonderful. That's what we needed. That's going to make all the difference in our playthrough right there. Brown. Well, at least it's not purple brown. And I'll always know that Killer Butler's the good sidecaster because they're the royal. Oh, that's a good question. What's our mood buff? Where is... Do we not get a mood buff for doing rituals? It's just a mood debuff? Because that would make this not good. Ugh. I thought we got a buff. Your child is unhappy? I don't really care. Involved in psychic ritual +3. Okay, so they have to be involved, but I'll take that. I'll take that. That's solid. We're gonna pop off psychic rituals pretty much left and right as we go here. So, all right, that should be. Oh no, we need like just a little bit more bioferret to finish the floor in here. $7.2 per day from the Nociosphere. Oh, yeah. Missed opportunity for sure. So, is that all of the Psycasters? I mean, maybe we make Killer Butler. You know what? Yeah, let's get Butler some of their favorite color just for shits and giggles. Brown. Why does everybody like brown? There are too many earth tones. There's a lot of earth tones and pastels, not a lot of vibrant, bright colors in this palette. I'm royal and I like fancy things. Oh, so you like bright, vibrant gold and purple and like red and stuff? No, I'm a big fan of brown. Oh, like brown? Yeah, you know, brown. It makes me happy. Death wishes learn more about the inner workings of the Nociosphere. It seems to have single purpose, to inflict pain on those around it. Deathwish thinks he may be able to weaponize the Nociosphere, but you must study it more first. Excellent. Let's weaponize that son of a bitch. Shit green? Yeah, you know. Got to get the right combination of greens and browns if you're going to get the right kind of shit going. So, Entity Codex. We've got a few things here. I can't believe we haven't gotten a Twisted Obelisk. We got one of these on the first attempts. This is the one that, like, fucks shit up. I think there is a type of brown paint that used to be made from actual ground-up mummies. So, yeah, tracks. Ah, excellent. I can't remember what these are. I know this is the Revenant. This and this... this is a Noctil. These exist in the unnatural dark. So if you go into the darkness, it hurts you because they're all around you, killing you, and you can't see them. You need flare packs to kind of keep them in the light. You need to destroy these things in order to end that event. So this is like a twofer right here. If this event spawns, we get both of those discoveries. Again, that's the Revenant. That's the Obelisk we haven't seen. One of these is the Flesh Mass Heart. I think it might be this one. And then I don't remember what the other two are. We need, I think, 2 more if we want to provoke the monolith. 10 of 12 discovered. So yeah, we need to do some more action here. I think Void Provocation is going to be on cooldown for 4.3 days. Philophagy, Neurosis Pulse, Draw Shamblers, Draw Flesh Beast, Chronophagy. I'd like to do Chronophagy, but oh wait, that only requires 20 Bioferret? Oh, we only have 10. There might be some on the map. Right? There is some... Oh, and there's a shard over here as well. Okay, so... This is where Killer and Killer Butler are going to help out. Killer, I'd like you to haul the shard. Killer Butler, I'd like you to haul the Bioferret. Send the vampires to do the dirty work. They can jump. Come and grab that when you're done. Okay, and we've pulled in all the shards. Okay, excellent. Which means we've got, I think, 6 or 7 shards, which is good. Now, that extra Bioferret is just immediately going to get put into these floor tiles, which is good, because we do want the containment in here nice and high. Right, and then we need another 13 for this. Alright, fair enough, game. Fair enough. This is why I wanted more containment. We need more Bioferret. How much do you provide? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, so as soon as we get those floor tiles and this electro harvester in, question, would a second set of doors on the containment rooms make any difference in security or just slow things down? I think it just slows things down from what I can tell from watching other people. So, you know, we'll let it be what it is for now. Ambrosia Sprout. Okay. Guys, I'm going to take a real quick restroom break. You know, the fluid in equals fluid out vibe and all that stuff. So I'm going to throw up the links to Bobby's music. He does the music for the channel, and he was kind enough to do it for free. So if you like the music, please go show him some love so we can give him some, you know, something for his troubles. I say it every day, every time I take a break, but I feel like that's what you got to do. People who take care of you, you got to take care of them. That's also why we always shout everybody out. If anybody is a streamer and I forgot to shout you out when you came in, please do let me know. Or, you know, if you haven't told us yet that you are, all that stuff. But everybody else, get up, get yourselves a glass of water, snack, whatever you need, stretch, take care of the meat suit, as Aya would say. And I'll be back here in just a few moments. We'll start poking at the bear just a little bit more. And by the bear, I mean the void. See you in a few seconds. All right, we're back in action. And, guys, I gotta say that last night I had trouble sleeping. Probably because of the coffee. Too much coffee. But at the same time, I was super excited to play today. Oh, that's just some, like, cat hair floating in the air. Thought it was a spider coming down from the ceiling. I hate spiders. Spiders and sharks. If there was a such thing as a spider shark, I think I might die just looking at it. Hey, look, a guinea pig that we don't need. Hey, buddy. I think we're gonna stop destroying apparel, because it's just an unnecessary thing that's taking up a lot of time. I would prefer for them to be making joints or something. Speaking of which, okay, there is a drug lab over here. I was like, do we have smoke leaf going somewhere? We do. We have some over here. We have some up here. Huge field of psychoid. Tons of rice. Little bit of stuff. There's some potatoes over here. Devil strand down here. All right. Yeah, we've got all the makings of a solid place here. Now, did I actually kill? I think I killed the person with shooting because they were a waster. So, good stuff. Bionic heart, bionic leg. Who's up for a leg? I think that's Aya. No, you got 2 legs. Countess could use a bionic leg. Mom's got to hustle. How's Kid doing? Kid's got stuff. All right, Countess, let's get you a leg. Oh, I heard the guinea pig get slaughtered. Oh, Green Thumbs is going to get some new pants. Totally feel you on that. I like a fresh set of pants as well. Did you put pants on? I swear to God, if you just took your pants off. Okay, you did put pants on. Thank God. Freaking nudist. Alright, Butler. You need to get down for some death rest. So let's get you down for death rest. You should bond to the psycho fluid and glucosoid pumps, so that'll be good. Let me just make sure something real quick. You're at 3 of 5. We have 5 down for you, so now you bond. Excellent. 5 of 5. So the way this stuff works, you can have 2 death rest accelerators, which gets you from 4 days to 2.5 days. And then I think you can have... The max number of buildings is 12. I think you can have 4 psycho fluid and 4 glucosoid pumps. The psycho fluid pumps increases the amount of psi focus and neural heat they have, making them a way better caster. And the glucosoid pumps increases the speed that they move. So you get a vampire that's full of bionics and has a full suite of 12 of these things. Because the other ones are hemogen based, and the hemogen ones increase their hemogen max capacity and their... I think the other one is like their consumption rate is slower or something like that. So if we get a full suite of like 12 buildings for Killer Butler over here, they're just going to be god tier. We had 2 vampires, Hans Moleman and Shorty, in our All Endings playthrough, and they were both fully decked out. Full bionics, nuclear stomachs, the whole freaking shebang. Both of them with all 12 buildings. They could literally take on 200 tribals by themselves. I would literally send just the 2 of them out there and just like invisible, berserk pulse, invisible the other one, berserk pulse, jump back, everything goes. And one of them had a kill focus weapon, I think. Basically every time they killed something, their psi focus fully charged back up. So it was like they could just go forever. Are you thinking you might do a 3rd vamp? I might. I'd consider doing it. It really kind of depends. Everything depends in this game. Boxing and coffee are fighting. Good job, guys. That all being said, I would really love to send out a trade caravan and get some more trade going, but every time we get some wealth, we wind up having to call in allies to do our dirty work, and it affects the amount of reputation we have. Although if we go and trade, that does give us some more reputation. Right now, we're not like super topped off with drugs, right? Like if we click on the beer... 370 beer is not bad. And then over here we got the psychite. 111 psychites, not a lot. And then joint leaves, 274. We've got what, like 4 or 5 corsets? Okay, I gotta check something real quick in here. So the thing about these corsets, right, is that once somebody has... So Beaver's the only one who's gonna work on this, because they're locked into that. Rhino needs to get that. And some of this stuff I learned on my peaceful playthrough. Right? Because you have time to look at stuff like tailoring. I have someone in my peaceful playthrough who literally just sits there tailoring all day. She wakes up, she eats a meal, she goes and sews clothing, she eats a meal, she goes to bed, rinse and repeat all day, every day. It's the... middle child, I think, of the original starting family. I'm getting to the point where I might call that peaceful playthrough done. It's a great playthrough. There are things I would have liked to have done better, as far as like pawn selection and the relationships and ages and all of that stuff. So I'd kind of like to start a new one, but at the same time I'm also kind of getting a little bored with peaceful. So We'll see. We'll see. But when I do bring it to a close, I've been using progress render, which we might start using in these playthroughs as well. Basically, it takes a snapshot, I think every day or every couple of days or something like that. So I can basically put together a time lapse of the entire thing, and I'll put that up. And I swear one of these days I'll actually put up a time lapse of, what do you call it? 4,000 excess power. How much are you providing? 2,600. So 2,600 of that. See, I'd love to put in some auto doors on the outer walls, but all right, Rhino, what'd you snag? Manhunter Pulse. Now, Manhunter Pulse used to be a worthless, but Manhunter Pulse works on flesh beasts. So if you have like a just massive pile of flesh beasts, you hit them with a Manhunter Pulse and they just rip each other apart. So 25. How much do we need to finish the Electro Harvester over here? All right, that'll get that sorted. Actually, hang on, let's do this. I want to do a chronophagy because it requires 20 bioferret. I forget who needs the age. We've got a handful of people that are still in their 50s, I think. Okay, so Bat is 52. Red is 50. Varvara is 45. Yana is 50. So Yana's a shooting specialist. I think we, as much as I'd like to do Bat or Red, I think Yana's got to be next up on the chronophagy because I don't want my shooting specialist to get frail or bad backs, right? So, chronophagy. Killer Butler's down. Alright, whatever. It doesn't matter. Our ritualist will make up for a lot of it. Yana, you're going to be the invoker. Target is going to be Tasca. Make them 103 years old. We're just going to age Tasca out. We're trying to give them a heart attack. Green Thumbs gets in there. We could do Sweetney. Where's Countess? God, everything should be freaking alphabetical, goddammit. And where's Killer? Killer. Okay, so that's the team. So Yana will become 30. Tasca will become 108. 19 years. Only 5 is available because someone is hauling it somewhere. I understand. Yep, see, Tack is hauling it. Good job, Tack. I guess let's have you haul the other one so nobody else does stupid shit. Alright, that looks like it's there. Okay, so back to the task at hand. Invoker. Target. Chanter. Sweetney can chant. Barra can chant. And then... Oh, no, wait. We need Green Thumbs in here. Boop. Alright. Green Thumbs, Killer, and Countess have sensitivity. Killer Butler is down, so those are my psychically sensitive pawns. 79%. Okay, that'll do. We're going to see how old... Hi, Barb! Welcome home. Or welcome awake. You were napping, that's right, right? Or am I crazy? I don't know what's going on. We got the Nociosphere. Hee 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 hee. Very excited. As long as we keep it suppressed, it won't fuck with us. Oh, and we became Ritualists. We switched over to Psi-Focus Gain for our parties. And we've only got 3 people over 50. This'll be the... We'll be down to 2 people over 50 after this chronophagy ritual. I can't wait till we can make our own insanity weaponry. Not that it matters at this point. We've just got a freaking massive amount of weapons of all sorts. So now Yana is 30 years old. Wonderful. And this person is carcinoma, frail, dementia, 103. You think we could keep yanking years out of them? We made this one a vampire so we could yank years out of them forever. But you know, I just kind of want to age that one pawn until they die of old age. Low medicine. What are you talking about, low medicine? Okay, bionic heart, bionic arm. We do need a couple of more nuclear stomachs, though. I want to put those in the vamps. Bionic heart, bionic arm. We need... Who needs an arm? Alright, Bat, you're next up for surgery. Okay, so... Yeah, baby's crying. When is that kid gonna grow up? Two years and one quadrum biologically, so they'll be 3 years old sooner rather than later. Once they're 3 years old, they can run around and feed themselves. We can put them on a schedule. They'll be fine. How long? Okay, so 3.1 days and we can provoke the void. I would really like to get death refusal. That's like on the top of my list of things to get from Anomaly. Alright, Killer and Killer Butler. Alright, I need to make a few minor adjustments here, right? So... we need to keep... We should be done with stone skin glands, so I'm going to take that off the list. We've got a marine helmet in place. We're gonna make sure that we have one prestige marine helmet in place for Killer Butler, and then Killer needs marine armor. I'd like to get Cataphract, but okay, so also, since we're doing that, let's make some apparel changes, yeah? We need a new apparel set. So let's duplicate this one. Apparel policy 6 is going to be for melee pawns. 52. No tainted. Okay, so what do we got in headgear? We don't want you wearing... Actually, we got to take those off the list, too, but... we don't want you in flak. You could put on Cataphract, Marine... Yeah, Cataphract and Marine. I don't want you putting on anything else. Utility... You need to stay with a shield belt. Okay, and then noble apparel we don't care about. We'll force someone into that. Miscellaneous, button down. You don't need dusters. You do need pants. Okay, so Melee is going to, or killer is going to be melee. Okay, and then actually we need to make a few changes to this. We do not want people wearing face masks anymore. We've got plenty of materials to do marine helmets, so we're going to make that a thing. Headgear. Marine helmets for everybody. Flak. No more fire foam, but jump packs, all of that stuff is reasonable. Yes. Okay, fantastic. Button down, duster, pants. Okay, that's going to be our default. That's fantastic. We'd also like our caster apparel. Right? So let's duplicate the melee one. We'll call it caster. And we're going to go down here. We're going to remove cataphract, flak. We're going to move all of this. We want you in prestige. Might need a royal one too. That is true. That is true. Yeah, we'll give Killer Butler their own. It'll basically be... Actually, no, we're not doing Prestige Armor. We're doing Flak, that's right. So we're going to do Prestige Marine Helmet. Where's the Prestige Cataphract? Do we not know? Oh, we haven't seen Prestige? Oh, there it is. Prestige Marine, Prestige Cataphract. Flak Vest. Utility-wise... Okay, utility-wise, you guys do not want shield belts. What I want you guys ideally in is jump packs. But we'll let you get this stuff as well. Because we don't have enough to knock everything out. Oh, I kind of want to make some Dead Life shells as well for the mortars. I think that could be fun. Alright, let me make sure I got this right. So, we're not having them wear any headgear other than the Prestige Cataphract and the Prestige Marine. Ooh, at the moment we might need to let them wear marine helmets. We're going to let them wear marine helmets. We'll have to adjust that later. They can wear pretty much anything else. Theoretically, I'd like to have them all in jump packs. I think I'd like the casters all in jump packs, right? But we'll deal with that later. Pants, duster, and button down. Pants, duster, button down, flak. Did I get the flak? Yeah, okay. So those are going to be our casters. Let's close that. That's going to be Killer Butler. Julie. Logging worksite. Sweetney. Barra. Rhino. National Rimworld Day? I don't know. Is it? It's always Rimworld Day in my world. Rimworld and Ani. God, I can't wait to get back on Ani either. I spent all night last night just like, okay, I can't wait to do these rituals, and I want to build. God, the petroleum boiler we're working on, just delicious. I can't wait. I think all of this forced stuff is more or less. Yeah, this is all Insanity Lances and Shock Lances and Flare Packs, I think. What about Killer Butler? All right, we got to clear their forced. I'm going to leave Killer forced at the moment till we have some extra stuff. Like, we need that, we need some marine gear made before I'm willing to do that. All right, where do you make dead life dust shells? Doesn't look like we make them here. The question is, can we make elbow blades? Oh, I think we were researching that and I gave up on it. Were we researching anything over here? Hand talon, knee spike, and elbow blades. I'd kind of like to get some hand talons, knee spikes, and elbow blades into our ghouls, quite honestly. I mean, power claw is badass, but you know we don't have the specialized limbs. I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put that online. What am I looking for over here? Is this? I would like this to be until we have 3. Now, this is why we needed to expand our containment. Like, this is, we need a lot of bioferret for stuff, which is why I really, really miss Speedy. I think one of the few people I would accept into the colony is someone who has Speedy's abilities. I would also like to get a resurrect or mech serum if we could. Although at this point, wait. Hang on a second. Contains Speedy, and the sarcophagus is called Speedy's Eloquence. I didn't even realize we built... The sarcophagus was... Like, the artwork is just based on when they build it. So, Speedy wound up being built inside of Speedy's... or buried inside of Speedy's Eloquence. So, an engraving on the sarcophagus portrays Speedy polishing the surface of a large nature shrine while smiling proudly. 9 sheriffs marvel at a large nature shrine. The overall composition is vertical. The scene takes place in the middle of a settlement. This portrayal refers to Speedy finishing construction on a large nature shrine on the 9th of September, 5504. That's fantastic. That's really fantastic. Good job, everybody. Oh, we just have too many bioferret things going. Is it nighttime, or do we have... Oh, we have a gray pal, or Paul, or whatever. A gritty fog clings to the air. The smell is rotten and acidic. This unnatural weather creates feelings of dread. Yeah, I mean, that'll happen. That will happen. I'm really surprised our tree hasn't sprouted additional trees. Our, like, Harbinger tree grove over here. I would have thought this thing would have popped off more trees by now. We keep feeding it corpses. We gave it a lot of rhino corpses. God, I'm not even sure what's next on the agenda. I mean... We should top off the Empire. I hate that we're using all of our wealth to get relations with people. It's just, ugh. Like, I want to trade. I guess we could send Killer Butler to trade, but we've got so much Devil Strand right now. Sorry, trade with the Empire. I guess we just gotta do what we gotta do. The allies, having allies is helpful, as you guys have seen. So we'll just suck it up, send them a bunch of junk. Here, you want some potatoes and berries? Sure you do. Of course you do. Who wouldn't want potatoes and berries? We'll send them the scraps of this stuff because that's just gonna rot before we bring in the next harvest. Bionic heart, we can send them over. I guess we drop a bunch of beer. We're not into high life just yet. And then let's send over a bunch of junk. Smoke pop pack, sure. And then corsets, because this is what the corsets are for, more or less. You guys can go. You're at 62%. Let's get you out of here. Anything else we want to drop on these guys? You know what? 57% Hellcat rifle. You can have that. We need to chop some more wood, realistically, but we keep burning the wood for the braziers, whatever, for killer's room. Do we want to stuff anything else in here? Dryad meat. Labrador retriever. I mean, we don't need meat as much as we did. That's not really going to give us much of anything. Let's just offload some of the like random bits of meat, the ones that are taking up a slot of storage, but really just don't have any bulk to them. We're not going to need a bionic heart. Like, I mean, maybe, but if someone has a heart attack, chances are they're going to be dead before we can get a bionic heart in them anyway. I don't know. Okay, you talked me into keeping it, Aya. Let's keep the bionic heart. It's probably not worth very much reputation anyway, so we'll just keep that on hand in case of emergencies. We do still have 2 people in their 50s. I think that might be good. Okay. But looking at this list, I think there's something I'd like to add to our little table over here. Like, we're trying to keep 100 lavish meals on hand in case we need stuff. Let me just double check something real quick, right? So this shelf, that shelf, this shelf, that shelf, this one, this one, this one, this one. These should all be linked. And this is set up for all types of meals. Lavish meal. Vegetarian lavish meal. We don't want any raw food on them. That's excellent. Now what I'd like to do is also set up like a little dry storage rack somewhere. There is just an insane amount of resources in here. Well, I was watching you, and then all the lights on my house turned off. Jesus. You okay? Alright, I'm going to put this here. Going to link these. We're going to clear these, and we're going to go package survival meals. What is that? 30, 60, 120, 180? So down here at the bottom of the list, this is Doctor Who. So cook package survival meal. This is Doctor Who. Drop on floor. Do until you have any animal products. Do until you have 180. Let's say 150, because they'll wind up making extra, and I just want to have one shelf. And then I went to the power thingy to turn them back on, and nothing is working. So I'm out of power until further notice, and I have 26%. Okay. Well, conserve your batteries in case of emergencies. We don't need you running out of batteries hanging out in stream if you need to, like, go to the hospital or something like that. I mean, hang out if you want, and if it's all gravy. But if there's any, I don't know what I'm trying to say. We're just be safe. Be safe. That's all I ask. So let's copy that, paste this over here, and then change this to Mila. Is it still Mila? It is. Man, Mila is just not as good at cooking as Doctor Who. Okay, okay, sounds good. Love you too. Oh. Let's get everybody back on default. They were on Stupid Cube. Speaking of Stupid Cube, can we... I don't want packaged survival meals on here. They are not. You guys are on simple nutrient paste. That's perfect. Chocolate. Oh, you do not need to eat ambrosia at all. And we don't need to eat plants. Okay, so that's a good default. Now, lavish. Let's make sure lavish is actually lavish. Let's not have you eat packaged survival meals. No rotten. I'm going to take pemmican off of there. Okay. That's good. And then I'd like to make this, you know what, let's rename this to everything. Other than rotten, of course. So, any meal... Pemmican, no ambrosia, no plant. When I say everything, I mean every type of meal. This is what we put people on when they go out on caravans and shit. Alright, so this is kind of like the food categories I need in general. Default set to be simple meals and the like. Lavish set to be when we need to mood boost everybody. But we don't want them eating certain things. And then everything for our caravans and people out and about because, you know, they got to eat whatever they have. They'll prioritize the better food. And then nothing for our prisoners that we're going to harvest organs and do surgeries on because we don't need to feed people that we're going to kill. Can be studied in 2 hours. Wonderful. The fact that we're going to be able to make our own insanity weapons is insane. I do believe they're made out of bioferret, though, so just another thing we have to spend bioferret on. I'd prefer to get bioferret generators as opposed to electro harvesters. We're pulling like 1,700 watts of power. By studying the Nocosphere, you've learned how to intentionally activate it. When activated, the Nocosphere will teleport to a remote location of your choice and unleash a barrage of pain on anyone nearby. The Nocosphere will continue to hunt down anything nearby until it destroyed or it chooses to return. That'll be fun. Hey, puns, yes. Boxing. Oh my god, a poor Devil Strand Duster. I don't know who did that, but who did that to you, Boxin? We got really good mood going on. That's pretty awesome. God, if we were launching a ship, I would say let's launch the kid. Because, like, the kid's not... Like, if the kid survives till the end of this playthrough, I'd be absolutely freaking surprised. I prefer they did, because I don't want Killer, Butler, or Countess going into any sort of problematic mood breaks. But, whatever. It is what it is. Oh, did we load this thing up? Alright, that's where we got to do this again. Person missing. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. On the pods, is that what you're talking about, Aya? Okay. They might not be able to load some of this stuff for whatever reason. Like, if I click on that. I don't think... Okay, that's fine then. We need the relationship with the Empire, right? Yeah. $31, that'll do. $95. Okay, our relationships are topped off with all of our allies. When can we provoke the void again? 1.5 days. Distress signal. No, I know what the distress signals are. I know we haven't dealt with them, but I've seen both Adam and Francis deal with them. They're just not worth the trouble. It's a bunch of flesh beasts dicking around in some encampment. We could go with like a handful of people and ooh, an Imperial trader. Is that a ship? That is a ship. Killer Butler is down for half an hour. A little more than half an hour, but when they wake up, hopefully the ship will still be here. And they're up. I need you to make a phone call. Just dumped a lot of our goodies, but what else we got on board that we can snag from these guys? Brain wiring. I would like brain wiring. That would make me happy. Anything else good in here? The Empire tends to have some goodies. So you've talked a lot about how much time a kid takes. How much control do you get on their traits, though? So if you get them to their full growth tier, which is pretty easy to do as long as you keep them on a recreation thing and have like the precept for it, you'll get to choose 3 passions from, I think, 6 possible passions that are rolled. So like the different traits or stats, whatever, you know, shooting, melee, whatever, it'll randomly pick 6 of them. And you'll get to pick 3 to put a passion into. And you'll get to do that 3 times. So if you hit the growth tiers nonstop, you'll have 9 passions. Now, you can put a double passion into some, so they learn super, super fast at it, depending on how it rolls. And then every time you do one of those, you get an opportunity to pick a trait. If at the highest tier, I think you get an option between 6 traits. And it is random, so, you know, you might have a bunch of bad ones on the list, but you might also wind up with some amazing ones. I think we raised someone to be a tough, nimble brawler and then turned him into a vampire in one of our playthroughs, which was just perfect for melee combat. You know what? I'm willing to sell you a marine helmet, so you could get a you could absolutely get a god pawn out of it. It is not unheard of. But if you don't have them do anything, like, let's say you have 0 growth tier. You just, like, put them to work, never give them the opportunity to learn and play and whatever. it'll just randomly select one. So you could wind up with the worst pawn in the world. Or you could put them in a growth vat, and they'll grow faster, but you just got to cross your fingers you get somebody who's not absolute dog shit. So it's a trade-off, you know? We need gold. I just realized that. We gotta move. Yeah, we don't need to pull plasteel. We need to move those drills over to that gold node, which is kind of annoying because it's right in that doorway. But we'll see what we can do here. I'd like to. I really want brain wiring because that's where we get the. What do you call it? You know what? I'm willing. Oh, you'll take dye. You take like all the goddamn dye. There's. We'll keep 10 dye. No, fuck it. We'll sell all the dye. It'll come in soon. Dye grows super fast. Not that that's like a lot of shit, but like an extra $100 on the fire. How much beer would we have to sell them? All right, I will sell you. I will go down to 50 beer. I don't like it, but you know we've got some mood bonuses from other shit going on now. Jesus. Smoke leaf joints. Actually, no. Fuck that. Let's keep the beer. Let's sell them the joints, because we can get by without joints way easier than we get by without beer. Yeah, that'll do. That will do. I swear I was just talking about something. What was it? Wonderful. Putting on some good pants. Good job, killer. Oh, moving the drills. Moving the drills. There's 300 gold there. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. Killer, how would you like to get a nuclear stomach? Trick question. You're getting one. Excellent. Good job, Zed. You're on top of it. Why are packaged survival meals on this shelf? Man, I thought I had a lot of meat in my peaceful playthrough. We have so much fucking meat. Every time thrombos come on the map, we kill them. Every time we have a raid, we chop them up. It's just, we got a lot of meat. Void Provocation in 1.2, Chronophagy in 2.6. We don't need shards for anything at the moment. We'll let them sort these sculptures out ASAP. This is the one with Jade, because that's all we want. Oh, okay, so... Okay, Barra's on top of that one. Excellent. I am very tempted to put down another fabrication bench. It's just a matter of whether we have people who can knock out components or not. I think we really should. I think we should put Sunshine on making components. Does this thing make anything I need? We made a piano. I don't need anything else in here, so let's uninstall that. The ritual spot got moved, so we could actually put that there and that there and that there, and you can go here. This can go... Let's put our hemogen stuff down here. Don't know why you've got rice on you. Let's copy these settings, paste those settings, and then reinstall that down there. This shelf we'll reinstall down here as well. Put it there for now. I mean, we'll probably move... You know what? Let's put them over here, because I'm going to eventually need to get into some stuff over there. That's moving, that's moving. That can stay there. This can stay here. Sure, why not? That could stay there as well. And we'll build a copy of that one there. That way we can kind of get more components going here. And quite honestly, if we're gonna keep this much hemogen on board, we might as well build a couple of more of these. There we go. Got this thing that we had set up for a prisoner, and I'm like, wait, it's better than the one our colonists have, so let's slap that down there. No. Let's get to the end table sorted. Legendary marine helmet. That's fantastic. Do I have you... I have you unrestricted because I'm an asshole. Okay. From where we're getting the bioferret and stuff. There are so many steel slag chunks on the map. There's 153 in that view. If we come down here... 169. Come over here. Some of those are in there. Yeah, we probably got a good, like, 400 slag chunks on the map. It's just not even worth hauling them. It's just not even worth hauling them. Yeah, the main reason I would ever invest in actually hauling those is because I would want to decrease lag. But they did a lot of lag optimization on the current 1.5 setup. So why are you guys pulling stuff from over there? Low priority. Yeah, okay. I don't understand why they're pulling stuff off of preferred priority. Don't understand what's going on right here. Why are you pulling rice out of here? Why? I don't understand. Why? Fuck, I accidentally took rice off of here. That's why. So now they're going to haul it all back. Somehow I made it hemogen packs. Now I'm worried the entire base is hemogen packs, honestly. Just putting them on busy work, huh? Move rice there, then back again. Yep, absolutely. That's precisely what we're doing. Oh, hang on. How do we have these set up? Any worker. So we're going to copy this. And Sunshine is now high enough level in their crafting. We're going to let them just handle. Okay. Now empty this water and fill it back up. Absolutely. Oh, new lovers. Wonderful. I really don't want to micromanage people sleeping in the same beds at the moment, but, you know, good for them. Good for them. Alright, looks like we now have an unnecessary amount of rice. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. Watch out, a cold snap heat wave might hear you right. Alright, insanity weapons. Now, do we make them over here? And do we need to make any of those? So, a shard shock lance, shard insanity lance. Those are nice. Okay. Make shard animal pulsar. I think we've got an animal pulsar in stock somewhere. Okay, we've got an animal pulsar. We're all good. Called my brother. He told me what to do. Okay, sounds good. Glad you're safe. You know what we haven't done in a while is harvest some wood. Clips, fine. I had to go to the street's power pole, unscrew the little protection it had, and then flip the lever thing back on, and then screw it. Interesting. That seems like an unnecessary amount of work, but... like, that just seems like, why would that be a thing? Oh, the Dusty Complex. Okay, so another computer hacking. Okay, we'll go do that in a second here. It's all just experience levels. Gotcha, gotcha. I can't believe we still have shelf space for rice. Every once in a while, I go out and just harvest a whole bunch of wood from this side over here real quick, and then we just get it back in. I mean, I guess we could try and expand our walls. Is that something we want to do? I don't know. Look at your little ant colony. Go. Little organ harvesting, evil literalist, psychic powered, ghoul filled ant colony. Yep, absolutely. Let's get back on the road in the proper fashion. Alright, so that should get us back to where we need to be. Do we want to expand? Is that the thing we want to do? I don't really want to expand, but I feel like we should, type of thing. I wish we could kind of build over here, but that stuff's just going to cause problems. There's some stuff we can't build around over here. I think we just stay where we are. Oh, they hauled in some rhinos. Are you ever going to grow any more stuff? Okay. How are the rituals? Void provocation. So let's... Walls. Void provocation. So we need... Killer chanting. Killer chanting. Green Thumbs as the invoker. And we need... Doesn't matter who else. We'll put Bat and we need Countess. Alright. Let's go. Bulk goods ship. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't think any of us enjoy being sick, but I feel your pain. Okay, bulk goods trader. Do you have anything I want? You have components, which saves me a lot of time. We have a lot of psychite. Okay, what else do you guys have? I don't want luciferium. I mean, there's a few things we could get. Oh, yeah, that's right. This stuff's not in range of the, a lot of that stuff's not in range of the, what you call, who's a what's it's. What else you guys got? Okay, let's sell off our garbage. first and foremost. These guys are basically a garbage sink. Anything normal we should ditch. We're at the point where good is. Oh, they got gold. That speeds things up a little bit. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. Okay, what else can we ditch? I'm gonna sell them some rice. Like, quite honestly, like, we are nicely ahead on rice, and not all of the rice is within zone for trading, so we'll sell them some rice. Could buy some huskies, or a husky. I don't want to do that, though. Do I? Do I want to buy a husky? You know what? Let's get a husky. They'll help haul. No. No, we don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need to haul anything. What else do we want to snag while we're here? I gotta say, some jade statues might be nice. I never mess with jade, but jade is really beautiful really easily. Doesn't even have to be great quality. You know what? Cloth can go out the door. Fuck it. Let's just sell some more of this junk here. They'll make more. Yeah, they'll make more. It's fine. You know what? I think I might keep the money. I know that might sound insane, because Nether always spends money, but I think I might like to keep that. Yeah. Let's just keep the money for when somebody else comes along. So void provocation coming in hot. Not gonna lie, a little bit nervous, but let's just poke the void as much as possible today. Prepare for what comes. No problem. Well, I don't want to get cocky, but is it this place that has... Yeah, okay. Something from below. Underground emergence in 1 hour. This is probably a pit gate. I mean, most likely a pit gate. Who has Manhunter Pulse? Rhino has Manhunter Pulse. Let's schedule everybody inside except for Rhino. I'd like Rhino to come up here, and I think maybe... You know what? Yeah, let's just bring the casters up here. Oh, flesh mass heart. I was worried about this one. Yeah, this thing's gonna be a motherfucker. Yes. Okay. Hmm. That thing spreads so fast. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys go home. Yeah, it grows real fast. Alright, we need to get those nerve bundles. So, whole team, let's come on up here. It is what she said. Now... Wait, is Countess carrying the kid? We'll let Countess hold back for the sake of the kid. Okay, so first and foremost... Where's Rhino? And Sweetney has invisibility, right? Sweetney also has, Oh! Killer Butler has Manhunter Pulse. Sweetney, would you please cast... invisibility on Killer Butler? Yep. Killer Butler. Let's cast you right about there. Preferably... Ah, too far away still. Okay, fair enough. Rhino. Let's just continue Manhunter pulsing these things. Yeah, right there. And then we need to line up about there, probably. You can go over there. So we've got to study that thing. Okay. Oh, give me a stretch. Gotta love new events, right? Now, Where's Sweetney? I want you to cast Invisible on Killer. And then as soon as you do, I want Killer to jump in here. Oh, it's attacking the other things. Alright, now everybody, let's move, let's go inside. And now we're going to do something fun. This is why we did this. So now we're going to recharge our Psi Focus with our party. Because we can't really do anything at the moment. More or less, we need those nerve bundles. So, yes, I mean, we can do things in theory, but like fighting it isn't going to get us anywhere. It's just going to keep spawning more and more flesh beasts, so it's basically an infinite battle. But if we can recharge our Psi Focus, then we can just... We can go back in and do the same thing. Manhunter Pulse to keep them busy with each other, and then deal with whatever. Alright, I thought this one was coming in close. This kind of serves like a... You know the mech clusters and stuff? Blood Rain. I don't know if that would help or hurt. I know it would fuck up people, but I don't know if these things go into frenzy. I think we're good just with the Manhunter Pulse. Now, what we're gonna try... Now, I didn't actually get to see Francis do this. This was something, like an idea he had. So let's do this. We're going to drop an incendiary shell on them. He did do one, but it was in the rain, so it didn't accomplish anything. But if there was ever a use for an incendiary shell... Rhino and Sweetney? Yeah, let's get Rhino and Sweetney up here so we can do a little Manhunter Pulse, call the problems a little bit. The fire does look like it's spreading. Ah, yes. Oh, wait, Julie? Does Julie have, I didn't mean to bring Julie. Julie has Manhunter Pulse, though. You know what, Julie? I'm gonna put you just barely in harm's way for a second. Fire hurts it. Kill it with fire. Absolutely. We do have a flamethrower. All right, who's got really good shooting? I mean, it doesn't actually matter. We pretty much just hit it freaking anywhere. Beaver's got a 15. Enjoy your lurk time and watch out for the blood rain. I love Frosty. Frosty is awesome. Launch it when you're ready. That is a lot of flesh beasts. I gotta say, that's a lot of flesh beasts. We're gonna have to keep coming up here and Manhunter pulsing them. Ah, fun. Sidecast for the win, everybody. Sidecast and incendiary shells. I never thought there'd be a use for incendiary shells or Manhunter Pulse, but what a wonderful way to deal with things. Let's get Julie to come over and Manhunter Pulse a little bit more. We'll have the incendiary go. Hold fire, Julie. Julie. We basically just have to wait for one of those nerve bundles. Just go shoot him. I don't want to go shoot him. I just want to. I want to safely and slowly keep the threat under control. If we can actually burn this, it has to be connected to the flesh-masked heart. So, like, this will stop growing if we can burn that bit there. How you doing, Red? You ready to fire? Let's go for right there. All right. So let's all copy settings, paste settings. Let's do a nice, nice big smattering of incendiary. Wait, inside doesn't allow you there? All right, hang on a second. Flesh mass response. That's fine. It might actually push through our doors, but we're gonna burn this thing. Actually, let's go like right there. We'll let them reload. All right, this is good. That's burning right there. Just kind of letting everybody reload the turrets real quick. Then we'll cancel everybody's priority, let them go back and get a snack, and then we'll probably go out and shoot up a bit of this stuff before it gets right up in our junk. All right, team, let's come over here. Because it's about to push through that door. I don't like that. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Didn't get it off. Okay. Alright. Kinda got a little cheesy there. You guys can come back in. Fuck it. Kill that thing. I am so sorry, Rhino. I didn't mean to get you beat up. Bad timing. Coagulate Rhino. Where is Rhino? Flesh mass response. Where are these nodes that we need here? Back inside, everybody. Smooth. Yeah, we're dealing with a flesh mass heart. We already studied one of the things. We're launching incendiary shells at it so that we can burn things. Like when you disconnect the mass from the heart, like this mass over here won't spread anymore because we severed it here. So we've just been like sending incendiary shells and then Manhunter pulsing things. You know, just making it fun. We just need to wait for one of the nodes to spawn. How you doing today? Welcome on in. And we are making more shells. Wonderful. I think these actually have shells loaded in them. So these 5 have one. So let's excellent. All right, I'm gonna actually, since this is the way, we're gonna bump this up to. We'll make 50, 50, sure, 50 incendiary shells. What are those things going after? Oh, our walls? Okay, well, we're gonna have to, I mean, this is why we have walls. So, you know, it is what it is. Now that really didn't do too much. Do you still have another one in you? You do not. Kill it with fire. Seems to be a pretty good way of dealing with it. Now these things are going out. Okay, so we're just gonna have to keep running them in circles. Julie, you're up on the Manhunter. Not overly worried about them fucking with the walls too much, but... Are you moving slow for some reason? No, you're kicking ass. Alright. Where do we want to drop this one? I'm thinking probably just where we've been dropping them. So, let's get you up here. The ones over here are annoying. Do we deal with the ones on the walls? Probably should, right? Probably should. Medical treatment needed. Boxing. What's going on with you? Oh, no shit. Okay, well, how about we have Mr. Butler over here coagulate boxing? There we go. Now let's bring the team. So it appears only some of them come at the walls. So we're just going to do a little loop around here. Oh, there's one down there. Any chance we're going to get one of those nerve bundles anytime soon, game? No longer inspired. I mean, I wouldn't be inspired either. Got this whole mass of nonsense going on out here. Yeah, let's try to sever. Let's try to sever this arm so that it doesn't push through our doors. Okay, flesh mass response. Let's back the train up. Find Rhino. How long are we going to have to deal with the fact... How long are we going to have to deal with this before it gives us the next node? I want to take a step forward just to do a little bit more damage on this thing. Killer raiding with a party of one. How you doing, Killer? We're fighting a flesh mass heart. Good times. Now following It's Photoshop expert. Hey, thank you, thank you. I think I've seen you and Killer and Zed's streams. Welcome on in. I'm Nether. I stream noon to 6 Monday through Saturday. Pacific Standard Time. Those are the words I was looking for. Pacific Standard Time. Okay, let's also chop this bit up here. We're just gonna try and we're not trying to murder everything. That's more or less impossible. What we are trying to do is chop off some of the, like, now see how that reconnected? That's going to cause us problems. So we're just going to give a little bit of a shooty up here. Same situation. Let's creep forward a little bit. We're in the middle of some nonsense, so pardon me, of course. Yeah. Flesh mass response. Where? No problem. All right, I think it's time for everybody to go take a nap and get a sandwich. Actually, hang on. Let's just kind of set up killing these ones that are coming after us. All right, everybody inside. Thank you for lurking, Photoshop. Much appreciated. You know what I'd like to do? I think this is why we have the lavish so let's get them some lavish meals. I glanced over and saw that, so I told myself I needed to raid you so I can see it myself. Oh, yeah. It's a thing. It's definitely a thing. Basically, as long as this heart is connected to the flesh will continue to grow. So as it sends out these long tentacles towards our base, we're going out and gradually culling it a little bit. We've also been shooting incendiary shells. There's actually a use for incendiary shells now. It's to deal with flesh mass hearts. Manhunter Pulse works against the flesh beasts, so we've been keeping them at bay using that. We've got everybody inside. We're just waiting for the nerve bundles. And we're just setting the whole place on fire because, you know, anomalies don't like fire. Also, these things can't grow through chunks. I mean, that's what it looks like. That's what Francis was like. It looks like they can't grow through chunks. And confirmed, it looks like they can't grow through chunks. Theoretically, we could absolutely, like, just lay down chunks and, like, wall it in. But I don't think we need to. My 2 starting pawns got married a few years into my run, and they're popping out a 3rd kid. Aww, happy family on the rim. I seriously thought this was going to be a pit gate. But very cool. So if we go in and check this out. Okay, so there's the flesh mass heart. That means that we only need one more discovery in order to, provoke the monolith. Who would have thought setting the map on fire would actually be a useful strategy? These things are spreading out a little bit. Okay, let's go, let's do some more work. Okay, fantastic. Flesh mass response. Not a problem. Rhino's got this. Ooh, let's make sure you keep your psi focus up when you go to do things. I don't even think we need it. People are just gonna nuke these things. Yeah, that's fine. That's a prisoner we're gonna let die anyway. I mean, we were prepared for this, so yay. I'm not seeing another one of the... That's a spitter. We could, like, take a shot at that with some incendiaries. Yeah, we'll probably do that shortly. Let's send the ghouls to deal with these little, like, annoying wall smackers. So it looks like once they aggro to us as a response... Okay, forced rain. So that's gonna put a damper on our incendiary situation. My brain totally forgot to take a pic of my base. Oh, you should do it. Yeah, yeah. Log back in. Take a pic. You know, you always want forced rain. When you... it's always like, oh, we need forced rain to deal with X, Y, and Z. And then Randy doesn't give you forced rain. And then, of course, when you want to burn the whole fucking map, Randy throws some forced rain at you. Good job, Randy. Wonderful. You know, not obnoxious at all. Oh, he's unconscious. That's why he's right next to the wall. Nothing's happening. So yeah, basically we just gotta make sure to kill anything that starts smacking on the walls, and when the tentacles stretch out far enough to get close to our walls, we just gotta sever them from the main mass. Oh, is that a nerve dealie? Nerve bundle. Okay, we gotta get over there and sort that. You know what? Okay. I do have to use the restroom, but let's go deal with this this nerve mass real quick. I think we'll come out through here. We're going to have to crawl through here. That's fine. No. Countess, you go back and take care of your kid. We understand. We understand that you have a child. The pee-pee dance, absolutely. So let's put the ghouls out front there. And everybody else there. Some of the ghouls are lagging behind, but they'll sort themselves out. And then we're just going to have to gradually, like, creep forward. We'll do kind of a big move here. We'll go there. There is the tiniest piece of fire, and Killer Butler is fleeing fire. Wonderful. The ghouls don't mind the fire. we're going to have to creep a little further forward. No, we're not. Actually, it's pretty solid right there. So the whole lot of you, can you attack, like, right there? Okay, now we play the same trick. We, first off, we do that. Then, Sweetney, I want you to invisible killer. We'll bring Mr. Butler just a little bit forward so they can invisible killer if, oh. 7 seconds. Should be fine. Analyzed, 2 of 3. Screw it, just walk back. That was a pretty clean attack on our part here. Everybody go in, get yourself a snack. Hey, Nether, thanks for telling me about the Biosculptor pod, because it helped me with frail back. Yes, the Biosculptor will do regeneration. If you get a pawn that has unnatural healing abilities from the creep joins, they'll do that as well. Guys, I'm going to take another quick restroom break, because it seems like we're going to be fighting this thing for a little while to get that third node going. So let me go take care of the old pee-pee dance, as Tom puts it, and you go sort yourselves out if you need to grab a drink or anything of the such. We'll come back, we'll deal with the third one, we'll kill this thing, and we'll move on from there. See if we can provoke the void a little bit more. I don't think we're going to open the monolith today, but if we get all those bits and pieces provoked and we get another piece, maybe on Friday we'll provoke the monolith and finally do the ending to this. But anyway, I'll be back here in a few moments. If you like the music, go check out Bobby. Links are up in chat. That quick, because I'm just eating a lot of drinking a lot of fluids. So let's get back to dealing with this thing. Looks like we might have a few spikes that we got. No, they're not attacking the walls. If they start attacking the walls, I'll send out the ghouls to smack the small ones. The thing is, I would bet money on the fact that after this fight, we're going to wind up with a metal horror event. Because getting attacked by a flesh beast can actually cause the metal horror. Oh, Franklin, what are you doing outside? You idiot. not work. I meant to put them on walls. My bad. My bad. Sorry, guys. Totally my bad. That could have been quite tragic. I think Franklin got away without getting hit. Nice dodging, Franklin. Posted the colony in the general chat. Awesome. I think I'm going to start doing some work on the Discord a little bit. I feel like everything's kind of gotten a little out of hand. There are just like so many categories and everything. So I'd like to like basically make a chat for each game, because we've got the Ani chat. I think we've got the SMP. Squiddy! What's going on? We're fighting a giant flesh mass that's spreading across our map. How you doing? Let's do a quick shout out for Squiddy over here. Squiddy WTF. Wondering if we're on cooldown or not for Killer jumping in. Maybe? There it is. Dive into the icy cool streams of Squiddy WTF, where chill vibes meet a flurry of gunplay in BattleBit Remastered. From grinding out those gun goals to expert level calamity, they've got open lobbies that are all about fun and games. Join the squad for some frosty fun with guns, sessions, noobs, and pros alike are welcome. How you doing, Squid? Guys, go check out Squiddy. Squid is a wonderful person. I was just talking about how we have the SMP for the community and how we've got a lot of stuff going on Discord. I'm gonna get on Discord sometime the next few nights or on the weekend, and I'm gonna try and like simplify it a little bit. Maybe remove a few categories, shift a few categories around, kind of, you know, get it so it's a little bit more transparent what's going on. Because chat's a little all over the place and it's been feeling a bit disjointed. So I'm going to get on top of that. Yeah. And like I said, I'm probably going to be putting out a time-lapse of my peaceful colony soon. And then, God, I did the time-lapse to the tree from the Minecraft SMP, and I just haven't felt like doing it again. Yes, I did actually just chug like half a glass and then refill it, but I'll drink some more just for the hell of it. Looks like I got attacked by an Etch-a-Sketch. Very true. This guy looks like he's got a problem. Let's go say hi to him. Yeah, we need Itakines for our damn, look at that thing cook. It's just fucking running around. At least our ghouls don't give a shit. Cheers with a second cup of coffee. Excellent. I want to go make more coffee, honestly, but I did that yesterday around 3 or 4 in the afternoon, and I didn't really have an easy time falling asleep. Come on, third nerve bundle. It's going to reconnect over here. Ugh. Oh, new nerve bundle. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Where is the new nerve bundle? Right where the last one was? Oh, I love that. Oh, wait, that's a flesh mass spitter. Where's the nerve bundle? Oh, right over near our geothermal. Let's everybody come over here. I don't think Squiddy is in the colony. Squiddy was in the colony? I think Squiddy died. Not gonna lie, I think Squiddy died. We had a lot of deaths from my own stupidity on this one. Yeah, these ghouls move way too slow. That'll learn me. Itakines for the win. Okay, let's bring the team forward. Let's go to like there. The ghouls are gonna slowly but surely make their way over here. we actually hit that thing? Okay. Now... yeah, you guys can go up here. And same play as before. Sweetney. Invisible Killer. Killer jump. And analyze. When analyzing the flesh mass neural tissue, Killer made a breakthrough. This biosignature responds strongly when stimulated by a specific electric pulse. If used on the flesh mass heart itself, an electric signal could cause a tachycardic overload and kill the heart. You can now destroy the blah 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 flesh mass heart by interacting with it directly. Alright, so we need to move the team. This is a fun event. Name a colonist Squiddy. Oh, Squiddy, do you want to name a pawn, or do you want us to just name a pawn Squiddy? And yes, guys, Squiddy was talking about water. Sorry, I got a little distracted because, well, we're in the middle of some crazy big flesh mass event for the first time. But Doc said I got to drink at least 2 liters of water a day because, you know, my guts need it. So that's the goal here. Now, that thing's going to be obnoxious, right? What's the distance on this SOB? Pretty goddamn far. So let's kind of set up right over here. Right? And then let's see if we can get it to aggro somewhere else. See, if this thing attacks other shit, then we can just knock it out right quick. Alright, we're hitting the ghouls too much. Flesh mass heart defeated. Can we kill that thing? Yeah, I don't want that nucleus in my base. It's a lot of twisted meat. Now the question comes down to... Oh yeah, it'll automatically... Okay, it's automatically decaying. New research available. Mutation weaponry. Awakening the monolith. Can we actually awaken it? That's fucking cool. Okay, so we can awaken the monolith. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to spend the rest of the day here trying to prepare that. We're going to spend the rest of the day preparing, and then on Friday we're going to awaken the monolith and do the ending finally. Too easy, right? Green Thumbs has gotten food poisoning from a lavish meal. Wonderful. Alright, so it's automatically going to deteriorate now that it's fucked. Seems there's a handful of flesh beasts in there, so we'll clean it up once it's easy to get around. That was fun. That was a good event. So far, the only event I haven't enjoyed is the cube. And now that we know how to deal with it, it's just easy. You just launch it into somebody else's backyard, let it be their problem. Tree linking. We already got Rhino up to level 6. Organic Etch-a-Sketch, check. Absolutely. So Rhino is already up the chain here. Who's next on this this wild ride? How is Giraffe? I wanna make sure that the people that have the least... Oh, Giraffe's a body purist. Yeah, they're... whatever. Okay, so let's not do Giraffe. They might be annoyed. Red over here is an undergrounder. They're going to be outside a lot. Maybe we skip them. Tack. Fast learning optimist, fast walker. I think it's time to make Tack a sidecaster. I don't know. Tack's got a level 18 shooting. Tack is a shooting specialist. Sweet knee to Tom? Yes. And did Squiddy give us a name? No, we can rename Sweetney to Tom. That's not a problem at all. There we go. All right. Looks like we're just gonna have to name someone Squiddy because Squiddy's not here paying attention. Who are we gonna rename to Squiddy? Let's go with... I don't even know. You know what? I feel like Kraysky should be Squiddy. I think Tack is the best shooting. I'm not 100% sure. Give me 1 second. Yeah. I think Tack is. Tack is 18. I guess Badass Killer is technically the best. So Tack's 18. So you're saying okay, so who's the best shooting that's not named is what you're asking, right? Sunshine is 12. Mila's 13. Red is 15. Boxin is 16. So Boxin or Forbes. Yeah, I can. I mean, I just named somebody else Squiddy, but we could do that if that's what you prefer. Then who is this person gonna be? So we'll rename you back to... Wait. We'll rename you back to Java, and then Killer Butler is going to be Squiddy? Okay. Do I have all the naming things right? That was a pretty cool event, I gotta say. Count Squiddy, yeah. Okay, so Squiddy is doing awesome. Killer needs death rest. That's right, the last time I death rested Killer, I forgot to put him in the proper location. Too many killers. Gotcha. I mean, everybody's a killer in this colony, right? Murder is my business, and business is good. So, yeah, we got about an hour and a half left in stream, and we've triggered enough... We triggered enough events to have the monolith ready to go. One thing I'd like to do over here, let's make a few minor changes. Let's do... Steel door there and there, with that destroyed. And then we're going to... do that. There should be only one killer. So we've got Killer. We've got Badass Killer, and now Killer Butler was renamed as Squiddy. So there's 2 killers now. Can we do something about you? I think the only ghoul that's actually been named is Meat Shield. I think all the other ones are still up for grabs. Richie, Kamba, Cheetah, and Kugoth. Kugoth was a Neanderthal, and then the other 3 were baseliners. One thing I've learned from this playthrough and watching Adam and everybody and Francis. Name another one so I'll spend points. Awesome. Oh, you named Kugoth. That's right, that's right. Sorry. I thought that was a name that already existed in the game. Sorry about that. Yeah. So Cheetah, Kamba, and Richie, which are all baseliners. Cheetah's got... Jesus, Cheetah's only got a 2 in melee. That's terrible. Kamba's got an 11, and Richie's got a 3. Why did I make these people into ghouls? I think you intended to get BA Killer a joy wire. I did. I think we're researching brain wiring right now. No, we're researching compact weaponry. Let me double check what a joy wire does. I think this might lower their efficiency, or their consciousness. Yeah. So they'll only have 80% consciousness with a joy wire in them. Might be worth it. A brain implant that stimulates the brain's pleasure centers. While it dramatically improves a user's mood, the blanket of happiness makes it hard to concentrate on anything real. Joy wires are illegal on many worlds and are known for destroying whole cultures. Now... Do we research that and put that in them? I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's not as bad as a bliss lobotomy. Name another ghoul to Epidemus from Warhammer. Excellent. Let's go with Kamba, because Kamba is the better of the ghouls. Epidemus. Got that right, okay. Yeah, Sweetney and I were looking at the Warhammer Magic the Gathering crossover last night, because, you know, I love me some Magic. Yeah. Yeah. It's my secret hope that I'll get you into playing Magic the Gathering. Arena is free, by the way. I don't know if you knew that, Tom. It's a free download, and you get a whole bunch of free cards. Plus, Barb posted a list a while back of all of the code redemptions to get even more free cards. So it's pretty badass. You can earn free cards too. I decided not to spend that $20 on the mastery that I was talking about the other day. Oh, you know what? Do we have any downed assholes over here? Oh, there's some people. They're attacking our walls now. Okay. Let's go do cleanup. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about that. Like, of course they're going to attack our walls. It's not like, you know, what are they going to do after we've killed their host? Yeah, they're weak. I think it's like an overrun style mechanic, right? Like, their goal is to completely overrun you. And the real bad thing about them is getting attacked by them can cause your colonists to get metal horrors embedded in them. And ghouls can have metal horrors in them. Oh, you have food poisoning. Go home. Go home, Green Thumbs. You're drunk. Why did you friendly fire attack? You guys suck. Does Tack not have a gun? No, Tack's got a gun. Why did he run over there to attack it as opposed to... I don't know. Naturally use melee if they're up close nether, I think. Ah, gotcha. I understand. I don't like it, but I understand. This guy's just over here banging on the walls left and right. Alright, so the way I feel about this is all y'all go home. I'm going to send the ghouls up here to kill that thing. For Nurgle! For sure. 100%. Alright, that thing... Should we try to capture this? 16 hours? Maybe. Yeah, we'll let, oh, choose a containment? Sure, why not? It's not going to be a lot of, oh, cool. Who else can go? You've got a jump pack, Tom. Let's get you to go capture this one. I like to send people who are either vampires or who have jump packs, because that makes life easier. This guy's going to break into a million pieces. I don't know if our ghouls can actually deal with him. I mean, we've got resurrection serums, right? Sorry that came... No, no, it's fine. It's fine. I think the ghouls should be fine dealing with this. Yeah. Sometimes I forget how wild that series was. God, I want to rewatch your older Rimworld series 500. Oh yeah, that was a good one. That was absolutely a good one. Started as the Sanguiphage run and wound up becoming the All Endings run. That was fantastic. That was before I started doing no KILLBOX too. We started off with the Singularity in the mountain, and then when we finally left the mountain, we stopped using KILLBOXes. That was my first taste of going without one, and it was a good transition, right? Because I had god pawns. Everybody was fully bionicked up. Everybody was just, you know, just fully just the most badass version you could possibly have, right? So as far as like doing doing no KILLBOX, how long are you there? 10 hours. Oh, you stood up? Alright, let's check on our nuggets over here. Okay, you guys are alive. I mean, not a massive increase in bioferret, but definitely a good increase in bioferret. Francis left this on the map to farm tough spikes. He was like, no, we're leaving it on the map. We're just going to keep dealing with it and chopping it back and then get as many tough spikes as we can. He's like, we need something like 24 of them. I don't remember the exact number he needs, but he's like, yeah, we need a whole bunch of these, so we'll just leave this on the map until we fill our stuff. And basically, like, his whole thing is he has a containment setup to freeze them, and he freezes off their tentacles and their whatever. So, like, basically tentacles are the equivalent of their legs. So since you can't do surgeries on them to remove their legs and arms and stuff like that, he's just like, nah, fuck it, let's just what do you call? Let's just freeze them. Ooh, these will be good. We'll freeze their arms off. And then they won't be able to leave. They won't be able to leave. And like legitimately at that point you don't even need what was I trying to say? You don't even need any real containment when you do that because they just don't have the ability to walk, so they can't escape. It's like chopping the legs off of a prisoner, right? Like, well, can't escape if they don't have legs. Ah, the ant farm. How far away are we from... Okay, so we can do chronophagy. That's a thing. So yeah, looks like we're going to be doing the Anomaly ending on Friday, guys. I kind of almost thought the day would never come. Like, it's pretty freaking cool, I gotta say. It's pretty freaking cool. Royal Tribute Collector. No thanks. We don't need any. $58. Okay, so who needed chronophagy? Someone over here. I think it was Red, maybe? Bat. Okay, let's get Bat aged down. So we need Squid chanting. We need Green chanting. We need Bat invoking. I have this themed run that's the best one yet. I just have to develop it more. I can't wait. I also can't wait for you to add a Rimworld section to our Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna add a Rimworld section. I'm gonna trim down some of the extra stuff that's there that's taking up space. Like I put up 5 lobbies for voice chat. I'm gonna knock it down to 3. We never even used 2, but you know, just to like clean it up a little bit. It's a little all over the place. I might combine down some of the SMP categories because there's a whole list of stuff in there. Just kind of want to, you know, sort things out a little bit. What am I doing? Killer's down for rest. God, Countess can chant. Can we do Tasca again? That's funny. They're going to be 126 years old. How far can we push this? Who else can... It doesn't really matter, does it? No. 79%. Okay. Oh, yeah, we shouldn't get chronophagy guilt anymore. Dead life shells. Fuck yes. So we've got one more person I want to age down before the end of the day today. So we'll do that once the chronophagy comes up again. I guess we'll keep just working on bionics on everyone. I mean, can't hurt to have more bionics, right? I mean, all of our pawns are pretty friggin' amazing. It's and they're dead. So you can age someone to death. Died at the ripe old age of 123. Alright, this is granite. Alright, we will micromanage a little of this wall action over here just to get the rest of it sorted with these little holes. We'll do that. Okay. What do I want to do? Alright, what kind of, nuclear stomach, bionic heart. Who needed the nuclear stomach? I think Squiddy does. Yeah, Squiddy, let's get you a nuclear stomach. Solar flare. That sucks. Oh, we gotta go get that relic. That was the other thing. We gotta go sort that quest out. We'll do that. That way we can go into the end with Killer rocking a freaking legendary Persona Zeus hammer. Yeah, let's get through the solar... Actually, I don't even give a shit about getting through the solar flare. Let's let Squiddy get up, because I want Squiddy to go out there. So we'll go in 2 days to get the thing. Enjoy your lurk with a second cup of coffee. We'll make sure to keep the colony thriving until you're back. And solar flares over. Everybody should start hauling stuff in. There we go. Man, it's weird to see, like, yeah, we're gonna hit the monolith up on Friday, and that's crazy to think that this run is gonna be over one way or the other. Like, we're either gonna win or we're gonna lose on Friday, and that's just nuts to me. Have you given any ghouls any bionics? Oh yeah, most of the ghouls have bionics. 2 legs, a nuclear stomach, ghoul plating, stone skin gland over here. 2 legs, nuclear stomach, stone skin gland, ghoul plating over here. Ghoul plating, stone skin, nuclear stomach, bionic leg. I'd like to get 2 legs on all of them. Maybe we should focus on that. Yeah. If we can get, what is it? 1, 2, 3. If we can get 4 more legs, I'd like that. Does 2 bionic legs actually add? So, yes. A bionic leg will get you 112%. 2 bionic legs will get you up to 125. So these guys are getting slowed down, though. Like, we're at 96% movement speed because the ghoul plating and the stone skin glands slow them down. So even with 1 bionic leg, this ghoul is moving at 96. This one's moving at 85 because they don't have any bionic legs. This one's 96 because they have 1. There's a fire. It'll go out because there's rain. These guys have 2, not 2, and they're at 106 because they're Neanderthals, and Neanderthals are slow runners. Garbage. Absolute. Like, the thing to make a ghoul is an Itakeen. Like, hands down, there is nothing better than an Itakeen for making a ghoul. Because Itakeens have robust, they have naked speed, so they get a speed boost, which is good, because if you put on the stuff that the ghouls need for, like, you know, combat and whatever, it's all going to slow them down. I forget what else they have. Basically, their genetics are absolutely choice for making ghouls. Now, we could theoretically go into a whole bunch of gene splicing. I don't know. So I guess now is a good time to talk about what we're going to do next as far as our next Rimworld run. I think I want to do Ice Sheet next. That's been what I've been talking about doing for a little while now. So I'd like to do that. The question then becomes, how do we start? I've never done Rich Explorer, and I think that's a good one for Ice Sheet. I think we pick like a really solid pawn. We drop down as Rich Explorer. You can guide me. I mean, I've watched it a bunch of times. Ice Sheet is what got me into playing Rimworld. It was the final thing. I was watching Ambiguous Amphibian do his Ice Sheet run, and I was like, I get it now. This is why people like Rimworld. This is fucking hysterical. This is fantastic. A lone cannibal out there in the world, just shooting people, eating them, and wearing their skin out in the middle of the frozen Arctic. Time and time again, I'll never understand why people want to come to the Arctic to fight me. Like, friggin' hysterical. Don't worry, no. Like, I'm sure you've messed with it a lot more than I have. In theory, something like, what do you call it? Something like naked brutality on an ice sheet would be absolutely insane. But so I was thinking about that, and I kind of, like, screwed around with it for like a night or two, like a while back, right? And I was like, I wonder if that's even possible. And basically, I think it comes down to RNG. You got to have someone who's got good melee and good crafting coming down off the ship or whatever, right? Because you'll have to go and punch a couple of snow hares and hopefully get enough material from butchering them to be able to make yourself some really high quality tribal wear. And at that point, I don't even know how you survive. Like, I'd be interested to see how someone does a naked brutality ice sheet run. I'm everything in Rimworld is possible, and I think if you do enough runs of anything, you'll eventually RNG your way into the right fucking situation. But man, I don't even know how that's a thing. All right, so one thing we can definitely do is thicken up these walls. You know what? Let's not deal with that. I wanna get prepped for endgame a little bit here. So let's spend the rest of the day thickening up walls, getting people bionicked. Ambrosia Sprout, don't care. Like, we can absolutely make these walls a lot thicker to make our lives substantially easier to deal with. Oh, wrong button. Yeah. So this is gonna be, this is how we're gonna play today. So we'll also probably put our people back on blocks. Right, so we've got plenty of packaged survival meals, we got lavish meals, we got simple meals, we got a whole butt ton of meat, we've got a lot of rice, we got a bunch of beer, drugs, all that stuff. We've got, I don't think we have a soothe pulsar. I'd like to snag a soothe pulsar, but at the end of the day, does that really matter? Yeah, so let's just do some construction projects around the base and get this stuff going. Okay, what else do we need around the base? Oh my god, fantastic. Let's just zap badass right in the head. Guys, I can't believe this run is going to be over soon. Like, I can't, that's freaking crazy. Thank you. Of course, I take it as the good way. All right, we've got some tables strewn about the place. I would like these bioferret sculptures done, like, pretty badly. How much are we making? 9.6 per day over here. 14.45 over here. This thing... There's a lot of things we could do over here, but... Power that down. One of the things we're going to do is power down a lot of shit while we're doing this. We've got plenty of explosives, a decent amount of EMPs, we've got incendiaries, we've got dead life dust ones. Alright, somebody's making another set of dead life shells. You know what? There are more important things. Mind numb serums. Let's allow the... Oh, no, no, no. Not yet. I want these statues done ASAP. Oh, a ship's passing by. Ooh, a piece of candy. Death Wish. You have been our social pawn forever. So exotic goods. Give me the goods, you son of a bitch. We'll take that. Ooh. You've got 4 death rest capacity serums. Ugh, why? Why do you have to be so good? Berserk Pulse. I don't think that matters as much, but... Oh, God. Oh, God. We can make our own components. Well, not advanced. Would have loved to have that be skip. You kind of got to have a little bit of everything. If we had statues, I think they buy statues. Oh, good, 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 good. We have a little action there. That gets us 2 Berserk Pulses. I gotta say, that's a sweet deal right there. That is an absolutely sweet friggin' deal. So Tom over here already has Berserk Pulse. Does Squiddy have Berserk Pulse? Because that's... no, you don't. Fuck yes. Okay, so... You're gonna learn Berserk Pulse. Rhino has Berserk and Manhunter. Barra has Invisibility. Tom's got Berserk. Julie has Manhunter. I think we give... Julie? Let me think about this real quick. Because if Julie has Berserk Pulse, then Tom can make Julie invisible so she can use it. I think that's the play. Alright. So, people with Berserk Pulse, come on down. That was a good trade. That was a solid trade right at the end there. Legendary Marine Armor. Ooh, sexy. These guys... I would like to set these up. Clear all. Let's go to high explosive. And let's just load these guys up real quick. Oh, wait. We'll make it so they're ready to fire. I should really be doing more of this. Oh, that shell's going to deteriorate. Okay, so those are loaded with explosive ammo and ready to fire. Now, I'm walling up like a madman over here because the Anomaly douchebags, they're pretty obnoxious. They are we're going to have a lot of stuff just hitting our walls real hard, so we're going to make sure that our walls are thick at every stage of this. I'm even thinking we make these a little thicker. Yeah, I think it's got to be done. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to reinstall this table there. This one will move over to this corner. Gonna get everybody back on what quest? No, I don't need more pawns. We're also gonna start laying down some concrete. We've got a massive stockpile of food, so for fuck's sake. Jesus fuck. Our people first, coffee. So yeah, we keep right on rolling with what we're doing here. Alright, they're getting tended right now. They're already ahead of it. Cargo pods. I'll look at that in a second. Varvara never got her head scar fixed. It's ironic that the person with unnatural healing needs unnatural healing. don't know. What do you guys? How would you guys rate my base? If as far as the bases that we've played in, the bases that we've had throughout all these playthroughs, how would you guys rate this one on a scale of 1 to holy shit? Like I'm pretty happy with this base, quite personally. Because I don't know, like there's a few minor things like so here's the other thing about the next playthrough, right? I'm actually considering the idea of focusing a little bit more on the base building. Like we've kind of hit the point where we've got the meta, right? It's like we're going to do that start of the game thing. And at a certain point or another, we're just going to end up doing what we do, right? It's going to be a pain in the ass until it's not a pain in the ass, basically. Basically, the start is going to be the hard part, was what I was trying to get out there. So, like, if we do, what is it called? If we do Ice Sheet, which is kind of the plan, if we do Ice Sheet, then the hard part is going to get past that start, that grindy start where we're just going to spend days upon years upon whatever, hanging out in a shack researching things. So once we get to a certain point with that playthrough, we're more or less going to be at the same stage of the game we're at in any of our late game playthroughs. So I was thinking maybe about focusing a little bit on base building, especially since we're going to have a wide open area. I'd like to try a few things a little bit differently. I'd still like the idea of having a center point of the base, but I also am considering the idea of like building it so that we have room for like specific rooms for stockpiles built into that shape. I don't want to use a kill box. I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, nope, no more kill boxes. That's just not a thing in my world anymore. Zed has made an alarming discovery about the Nosiosphere. The entity is showing early signs of instability. Once the Nosiosphere starts to become unstable, you can dispose of it by sending it to attack a hostile threat. For a short period, the Nosiosphere will hunt down anything nearby, friend or foe. Once its onslaught is complete, it will permanently depart. If it becomes fully unstable, it will no longer respond to suppression. Aw. I thought that was going to be a permanent weapon for us. That could be a problem. I mean, do we provoke the void again? Oh, I'd kind of rather not, but... Well, you know... Can we dismantle it, maybe? Execute. Can't be executed. God damn it. Alright. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Now, just a quick check through on our malaria. Compact weaponry. I guess we could try to research brain wiring. It's not like we're going to do anything with it, so... Maybe we will jam a brain wire into Badass so he doesn't break all the goddamn time. It'll make his shooting not so great, but... I mean, he's got perfect memory, so I think a 20% decrease in consciousness in Badass is going to be almost like making him you know, not a god pawn, but a badass pawn. Like, it takes him from being a god pawn to a badass pawn, basically, you know, which is his namesake. You know, anybody else taking a 20% hit to their consciousness, that might be a problem, but not them. So we're going to research brain wiring. Maybe we'll slap one of those in there. Maybe not. We might have to provoke the void just to use the Nosiosphere. Okay. Let them do all that. What could we summon that is not a I mean, we could do a draw shamblers. I don't know that we need another shard. $20 bioferret. I mean, we could do like a terrible one. We could just slap down a ritual spot and just have one person do a terrible draw shamblers and then send the Nossiosphere out to do it. I don't know. You know what? Let's draw shamblers just for the fuck of it. We'll see what happens. Green Thumbs can host. Killer can go over here. Where is Counts? We'll just do a good one. So, you know, Yana can be one of the chanters. Where is Countess? Countess. 89%. Let's do it. Schedule everybody to walls. I mean, I kind of feel like it's a little bit of a waste, but I don't want the Nossiosphere to attack us, so we're just going to draw Shamblers, send that thing after them, and sort that all out. Prepare for their arrival. That's okay. I mean, we got plenty of people, so if we have to deal with them, we'll deal with them. Let's finish getting these walls built, then we'll start putting concrete in. Then once we've got a nice stockpile of bricks, we'll put everybody back on pulling steel out of the ground. 46. All right, let's send this thing over to deal with them so that I don't have to deal with it. Choose who should activate it. Goodbye, sir. Yeah, this thing is super cool. Look at the travelers came in. It teleports and destroys shit. You gotta love it. Talk about, like, the best freaking Anomaly event is the Nossiosphere. It's just a god weapon. The thing is like, it's gonna attack us if we don't send it out. So I'm not gonna deal with that. I probably could have waited, but, you know me. I'm surprised the Shamblers are having this much trouble with it. Or having this much trouble with the Shamblers. I mean, there's 20 bioferret and a shard, so we might have Killer and/or Killer Butler run out here and snag that stuff just to speed things along. Oh, no shit. Okay, so we can't really do much about it. That's fine. It didn't really lose health. So I guess that's our weapon for a while. Walls look like they're more or less complete. So let's start queuing up some flooring. Imperial trader. Ship passing by? I can do that. What do you guys got for us? Specialized limbs would have come in handy sooner, but now, not so much. Psychic sensitizer would have also come in handy sooner, but not now. I don't really see anything here that we want. They will accept corsets, though, so let's give them the corsets. Do you guys have any soothe pulsers or anything like that? No? We could take a couple, like, we could take a barrel, maybe? Not sure how many we have, but... Let's take components, because we're still making stuff, right? I summoned some shamblers and sent the Nossiosphere to fight them because I thought it was going to leave us. Hey, the kid became a kid. What absolute freaking stupidity. Alright, kid. Welcome to the colony. Let's have you hang out inside the walls. We'll do 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Kid the Banished. I should probably get you some goddamn pants, huh? Shit. God damn it. Kid pants. Kid shirt. Kid parka, I suppose. And then I guess we'll make a simple helmet for him. Make a kid helmet. Do maker, we'll make it out of steel? No, we'll make it out of, we'll make him a plasteel one. Maker, please come over here and work making kid helmet. And then over here... Whose bench is this? This is an any worker bench. I mean, I guess any worker is fine. Who's doing tailoring these days? You know what? Let's have Badass make some kid stuff. When you get a chance, could you please change it to Banished Kid? Yes. Nap 2, the Sleepy Barb return. These disruptor flare packs are helpful, so we're going to put that like that. Alright, where is the kid? Alright, the kid's got a masterwork plasteel helmet, some badass clothing, and... You know, because we gotta let the kid arm himself against the void. Let's give you, I guess let's give you an assault rifle. Let's give you, actually, let's give you a good Hellcat rifle. That ought to do. Alright, so we're putting concrete all over the place because we can. I am now officially very excited about Friday. I was stoked to just play Rimworld today, but I didn't think I'd be getting to the point where I'm like, okay, we're gonna finish the game. Like, that's insane. Why do we have to social fight, guys? We're almost... Oh, no, 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 no. Not the right person to start a social fight with, Coffee. Like, you are trying to get yourself killed. Hey, let me pick a fight with... Oh, I forgot. We gotta go do that relic quest real quick. All right, let's get this concrete done, and then go do that. There are a few other spots I'd like to get some concrete down. I just wanted to do the big ones real quick. Still got plenty of it, so we're gonna get some of this done. Then we're gonna go knock out that relic quest because that should be the last relic quest. We'll stay playing today until we get the relic. Concrete's going in quick. Medical emergency, who? Oh, yeah, the blood bags. That's fine. Got a bunch of freaking stored blood anyway. Tree linking. Who was it that was going up the tree? Tack. That's right. We needed to get Tack to their favorite color. Oh, they've got a couple of days before they die, but that's fine. I'm not overly worried about it. Oh no! The meat bag died. It's fine. We're producing more hemogen than we needed, and we've got just fucking boatloads of it anyway. You two gotta fight right now, huh? Green Thumb spoke badly of Forbes' family background. This drove Forbes into rage, and he began to fight. Yeah, could you maybe not do that? Java told Coffee that she wants to spend the... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Okay, that's right. I forgot I locked the door. They can't get in there. Right, okay, so that was a bad thing. Alright, yep. I fucked up. So, oh, and Green Thumbs is now officially in bed, right? Could you please... Yes, yes, I got that sorted. Okay, that should be enough of you for now. Let's move these. Well, that was dumb. We'll have to do a skip abduction and just shove someone in there for Hemogen Farm. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Green Thumbs is down for now. Alright. Let's send out a team to deal with this quest real quick. That one, okay. So we're gonna load up... I think Rhino, Tom... Tack, Killer, Squiddy. And there was one other colonist we brought last time that was good, right? Who was it? I think we'll bring Barra. Okay, and then we're going to bring 2 ghouls. We're going to bring Kugoth and Meat Shield. And we're going to go in here. We're going to grab... I don't know. You know what? Packaged survival meals. That's perfect. Let's go like 30 of them. Got 6 people. It's 5 apiece. Bring 36. That's 3 days of packaged survival meals. Then we're going to need drugs and whatnot, so... Beer, we'll bring a little bit more. We'll bring a 12-pack of beer. You know what? Yeah, no. Let's call it a... yeah, 12-pack should be fine. Void Sight Serum. Or no, Mind Numb Serum. I'd like to get more of this cooked up before we start the ending, but I'm not willing to waste time at the end of the end of it. Okay, so we got food, we got drugs. Oh, we need food for the ghouls. I mean, kind of. We kind of need food for the ghouls. The ghouls don't eat very much of anything. You know what? We'll bring 150 twisted meat. That should be plenty. We've got packaged survival meals. What else do we need? Maybe a little medicine? No, because we've got vampires to coagulate with. That'll do. Alright, let's get those guys loaded in. These things are going to die off on their own. We'll come up here and snag some more, snag some of the bioferret. There's 20 bioferret, and I think there's a shard up here. Yeah, there's a shard right there. We'll come and grab that later. Okay, Green Thumbs is no longer incapable of walking. That means we got to get you your gun back. Idiots. Hey, look. There's the kid. So this is the learning stuff right here. Kids allowed to do whatever the hell they want as long as they want to learn. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter. The kid's not going to grow up before we finish this playthrough. If we were launching the ship, I would just launch the kid. Looks like the team is in place. Squiddy, let's get you loaded up. And Tack, let's get you loaded up. Bam. Now we're going to go over here and drop at the edge. Okay, we're here. Same deal as before. We're going to just grab everything up. Okay. Let's make sure everybody has a few on them this time, so it's easier. All right, team. Let's just start over here. Because we got to do this one. Then once we finish this one, we'll have to actually go to the map where the where it is. There's a little bit like we could totally do a little sneaky, but I'm not sure if I want to risk the sneaky. If we bring a full team, we'll have to fight some mechs, but okay, open the door. Good call, guys. Okay, Alright, hopefully we don't have 10 of these things again. Did your power come back on, Bar? But I think she got it sorted. She had to go all the way out to the street. Yay, someone to ban. It's been so long. Okay, one of 9. Wonderful. That's 4 of them so far. Hyperweave. I do not care. Oh my god. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Mechs have woken up. Nope. We go. I'm not dealing with that. Yep, not dealing with it. And failure. Okay, so might not be able to get the relic. That sucked. Chronophagy can be performed. I think red was next up on chronophagy, right? Yeah, let's age back red. Red will be the last one of 50 or above. Everybody else is somewhere between like 20-something and 40-something at this point. So let's do... you know what? We'll wait for everybody to get home because our most psychically sensitive pawns are out there. Okay, how much steel do we still have? 1782. Why are you people not bringing the drills over here? Well, I tried, Killer. I tried to get you the relic. It just didn't happen. Welcome back, Tom. We failed a relic quest because the mechs woke up and I didn't want to deal with it. Yeah, I'm not worried either. It'll be fine. Now the only thing we really have to worry about is that the Shamblers are up there, and I can almost guarantee you that's where our people are going to come back in, because that's what always happens. Where is everybody? Actually, go there. Why is coffee on a major break risk? Depressive. Right, go get yourself some stuff. Resting. You didn't have a beer. Yeah, I'm not about to stay and fight mechs with a small team. I could have made it happen, but it's just not worth my effort at the moment. Oh yeah, I don't need to, don't need to waste concrete there. One time I hit to fight the caravan while on the road without reading it. Yeah, that'll definitely result in tragedy. Not gonna lie on that one. All right. Now let's come in and we'll play that on a 1. Well, we'll play it on a 3 until we get right close, because I know they're going to come in right next to the Shamblers, and I want to make sure we can micro that nonsense. It's just how Randy... Yep, I told you. I fucking told you, right? Yeah, because that's the way the game works. It's like not even a question, it's just what happens. Well, while we're up here... That was a bad idea. Well, there you are then. I'm pretty sure the game has to be programmed to do that. Like, it just has to be. There's no reasonable explanation why it would always come in at that point if it was something that, like, wasn't part of the game's programming. Party. Fantastic. Oh god. How did I have this arranged now? Okay, so that's the deal. Oh, right. We were going to do chronophagy on red because of the last one that needs chronophagy. And then we were going to... I don't even know what we're doing. Oh, and then we're going to just kind of make sure that we're making mind numb serums for the end game because those are going to be super helpful. It's raining. It'll get dealt with. All right, we're gonna go a little bit longer. Oh, of course, the flash storm. The storm ends, and we still got fire. Aya, would you take care of that? Okay. Guys, we're gonna be doing the Anomaly ending finally on Friday. I'm pretty goddamn stoked. It should be a wild ride. From what I've seen of it, from watching other people play, because at a certain point, like, you can't just stay completely spoiler free. The DLC has been out long enough. Like, what am I gonna do? Not watch my favorite creators play the game? I think we'll get there before Francis does, though. If I'm judging his playthrough properly. I might legitimately switch all of the crops over to food. Deep drill resources exhausted. Right, okay, so we're over here. don't know. Do we leave the drugs growing? I don't think we leave the drugs growing. You can be rice. You can be rice. That's already rice. This is hops. I'll leave that going. That's rice. I'll leave the devil strand growing because it's just about done. We don't need cotton. Not that we need the food, but like, you know. Let's get the hauling going, everybody. Now, I'm pretty sure last time we put blocks everywhere. So that should be pretty well sorted. Alright, we can't suppress this thing anymore. Can I... Alright, I'm gonna try and do this. This is dangerous, because this thing is going to go off real soon. So I'm going to see if we can actually smash it. Actually, let's not have Killer smash it. Let's have the ghouls smash it. Because this thing is nasty. Alright, that's angering it. That's a problem. How do we deal with this thing, guys? We can't suppress it anymore. Shit. Okay, so we need to draw something we could send it to attack and hope it dies. Now, what is that is the question. What can we aggravate? Hunting worksite, distress signal, logging worksite, steel mining. Okay, how are we gonna deal with this thing? Once the monster starts to become unstable, you can dispose of it by sending it to attack hostile threat for a short period of time. Once its onslaught is complete, it will permanently depart. If it becomes fully unstable, it will no longer respond to suppression. So that's a problem. I've never wanted an enemy to attack so freaking bad in my life. I do not want to fight this thing, so this is a problem. I'm going to summon a pit gate, because there's a lot of flesh beasts. I think that's probably our best bet. And we'll just have to deal with it. We're already over time by a few minutes, but I need to get this thing sorted before... Yeah, because there's a couple of more things I want to do. Right? No. Hang on. No, you know what? I think we just come in and provoke the monolith on Friday, and then immediately send it out to fight things. I shouldn't have fucked with it. That was stupid. Um, Let me look here what we got. Assault rifle, let's suspend that. Flak, let's suspend that. Suspend. We could leave that up. That's off. We want them to be able to make the shells, although I don't think we need them to make incendiaries. Actually, we got pretty much plenty of everything. So we can power that down. Suspend the corsets, power that down. They can still use the benches, these if they're powered down. I think this is just Psychite, so power that down. We need blocks made. I mean, we don't need blocks, but... we kind of need blocks, don't we? Okay. We've got plenty of chunks to cut blocks from. We've got, how many chunks? 29 times 20, so 400, almost 500 situations. We've got some organs we can implant. I'd like to prepare a little bit more, but I also want to get this playthrough done with. Yeah, I think we just call it. We come back, we provoke the void, and hope that we can suppress this thing. Shouldn't have punched it. That was bad. Right? Right. Okay, let's look for somebody to raid out and say hello to. Let's go say hi to somebody who also plays Rimworld, since we're in the thick of it right now. Guys, it was a wonderful stream. Very, very exciting. Let's see what's going on out there in the world. You too, Killer. You too. Looks like no pause anomaly. 500%. Let's go say hi to someone who likes to do ridiculous stuff too. We're going to Warren333. I didn't realize the Nosiosphere was something that would eventually turn on us. Probably should have expected that. Guys, we'll be back here tomorrow doing some more Oxygen Not Included. Then Friday we'll activate the monolith and do the void ending. And then we'll figure out what's going on next week. Friday, Saturday will be missed. Great hanging with everybody. See you all tomorrow for some dupe shenanigans. Take care, be well, and we'll go say hi and make a new friend. Take it easy, guys.
Watching a movie at the house, I usually fall asleep. Like an old